Hi everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going? I'm so happy to be here with you all today. Welcome, welcome. The other day, I was asking MK, I was trying to figure out which song this was. I asked MK, I messaged her, what's that one Pizza Tower song that goes like this? And then I recorded a short voice message of myself imitating the melody line, which was like... Unfortunately, she did not have the opportunity to find it because I just found it myself shortly thereafter. Hello, RB. Hello, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's it going? Yeah, my ice skating fit. Ah, but look, the arms detach, so I'm able to wear it comfortably indoors. You didn't expect this. Remy, thank you so much for the 12-month resub. Hi, Maddox. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I had to do some work to get everything set up today. Elden Ring does not want to run with these mods installed, and also does not want to output sound for some reason. That might be something that the mods fucked up, but MK seems to think it's just like an issue Elden Ring has with running in windowed mode. Man, for some reason I feel really like dizzy and lightheaded this morning, even though I actually did eat breakfast and I often don't. I'm gonna help myself. This is not the only treat for test today, but I can't say it isn't a treat. A while ago, I went to a grocery in the Chinatown section here. Have you ever been to a Chinatown neighborhood in a major city? With my sisters, and I found a store that was selling the big Calpicos. And then I lost that store. I couldn't remember which grocery it had been. But yesterday, after my friend Ellen took me to the ice rink, she wanted to pick up some green garlic for a recipe. And she went to, wouldn't you know it, the very same Chinese grocer. And I was able to get a couple of these from my personal... Yeah, maybe Maddox can. I did exert myself somewhat strenuously yesterday. It was very hard work trying to figure out how to skate. Not my forte, I would say. I would say that I fell a lot. And ultimately, even by the end of the day, I reached the point where I could, like, push myself along and coast. I wasn't doing it right, though. I was using, like, the pick at the front of my right toe, which you're not supposed to use to propel you, but is the only way that I could get myself to do it, and the only way that I could, like, not just cling feebly to the wall the entire time. Thank you, Gooey. And then after that, we walked all the way to Chinatown from the Delaware River, from Old Town. You guys don't know where these places are, but they're in Philadelphia. And then when we were in Chinatown, my friend realized that she had forgotten her wallet and phone at the restaurant that we went to after the ice rink, so we had to walk all the way back there afterwards. She contends it was something like 30 blocks, but I have no idea. Yeah, Maddox, I don't think you're supposed to do it that way. I'm pretty sure you're just supposed to, like, angle your skates, like, backwards and push yourself off. It was really embarrassing for me trying to learn how to ice skate, because I was surrounded by, like, adults at least 10 years older than me who knew what the fuck they were doing and were not just clinging feebly to the wall the entire time. After we finished ice skating, we had to get off the rink because they had to resurface it with a Zamboni. Some, like, younger adults slash maybe teens showed up, and more of them were, like, inept. And so it would have made me feel better if they were there while I was skating, but that was not the case. Maybe I'm so lightheaded because of the Calpico. Maybe it's killing me. Yes, and thank you, Gooey Xylophone. I did my eyeshadow slightly more elaborately, and eyebrows slightly more elaborately than I usually do. Because a few nights ago I was posting in the Dollhouse channel on the Discord about a new, not necessarily hairstyle, but distribution of hair dye I wanted to try out. And Guam was like, oh, well, you'd have to do your makeup louder like the woman in the picture. And I was like, she is not even doing a cut crease eyeshadow, but whatever. Yeah, Todd, I fell a few times. It kind of sucked. It was very embarrassing. Like, it is embarrassing to slip and fall in front of strangers. Like, that's upsetting. That is not a pleasant experience. Especially when it's just due to your own deficiency. I compared, for my mod's sake, I compared it to, like, if I was trying to learn a new video game, and you all know how frustrated I can get doing that, but also every time I fucked up, I physically slipped and fell on my ass and suffered pain in real life. And also if I was surrounded by people who were playing the video game well. Oh, sure, RB. Yeah, you're really jovial. You do a lot of laughing. Maybe this collar is too tight. Maybe I should loosen it. I mean choker, whatever. That'll probably help somewhat. Lucky, this is different. Everybody knows how this is supposed to be hard. There's no confusion about this. Everybody knows that this is a nightmare. This is not something that, like, I mean, you can find a lot of people doing triple enemies runs on YouTube, so maybe they will do it super well. I didn't watch any of them because they were all insufferable. Maybe they will all have done it super well and I will flounder, but I think that you guys are looking for the floundering building to the conquering. So I hope that I can deliver the second half of that for you. I will say that there are some pretty important distinctions between this triple enemies mod, the one I'm using here, and the one that I used in Dark 3. The aggression mod is more or less identical to the Dark 3 version, and in the mod credits on Nexus Mods, the creator even talked about getting help from Zelia the Witch making it, and Zelia the Witch is the one who made the general, like, challenge mod cheat engine script that the aggression mod was a component of when I was running it in Dark 3. However, the way that it duplicates enemies. So I'm using a randomizer mod this time, which sucks. There's no dedicated enemy duplication mod for Elden Ring. There's an enemy and item randomizer mod, which of course I'm not doing, that provides, as one of its potential functions, enemy duplication. So I had to wait a really long time, and I had to let it access all this, like, item placement data that I wasn't going to need it to use. And then I finally just checked, no, duplicate enemies. And it is a much more precise, and some might say much more competently coded mod than the Dark Souls 3 triple enemies mod, but that is actually a problem. The Dark Souls 3 mod, when it duplicated bosses, one of the bosses was still the real one. So you could walk into the room with Udex Gundyr. There would be 3 Udex Gundyrs, but only one of them was the real Udex Gundyr, whose health corresponded to the health bar at the bottom of the screen, and whose death would terminate the fight. The other 2 Udex Gundyrs were just copies, and they would die when the main one died, and I didn't have to fight them in order to progress. This mod, all the copies of the bosses each get their own health bar, and I don't think, although I didn't try beating any bosses off stream, I don't think you can progress unless you beat all of them, which completely changes the tenor of the mod. Also, speaking of important distinction from the Dark Souls 3 mod, bosses in Souls games in general are placed on, like, a different enemy team from mob enemies. And so triple enemies Dark Souls 3, or even just the aggression mod Dark Souls 3, like, because the mobs are so aggressive out in the level, they can sometimes break through the fog wall and enter the boss arena. And if they do, Udex Gundyr won't target them, but as he's attacking you, if his hitbox catches them, they will die, because they're coded to be on different teams. And for the same reason, wow, Pizza Tower, go off. Hello, Entrots. Oh, I'm Bozo, redeemed to duplicate tests. And for the same reason, there she is. When you're in the room with multiple bosses, for most bosses, they could damage each other. So, like, I'm pretty sure that I beat Dark Eater Midir in the triple enemies aggression mod run of Dark 3. I only beat him because all of the Midirs were damaging each other. I wouldn't have been able to beat him otherwise. And that was the case for almost every boss in the triple enemies version of Dark Souls 3. Bosses who were coded to have multiple, like, participants in the fight in the first place, like the Abyss Watchers, there's supposed to be 3 Abyss Watchers and 2 of them aren't supposed to damage each other. Like, those won't be able to damage each other still, even when they're duplicates. And so, like, that made the triple enemies version of the Abyss Watchers much more difficult. I was optimistic about this run because the vast majority of the bosses in this game are solo bosses. I'm significantly less optimistic now because I have confirmed that the motherfuckers do not damage each other. which really sucks. Yeah, RB, I'm trying not to think about it. Hello, Mako. Something that I will be doing to help myself navigate these encounters, given that the bosses are going to be so much tougher to overcome, is that I will not be placing any restrictions on summons. I'll be using the NPC summons, I'll be using the Spirit Ashes, I'll be using the Mimic Tear, and I will still be hitting the enemy with my real human hands. And I'm trying to console myself with that fact. Didactical right, I'm not fucking fighting Malenia. I'm not doing Malenia. This is not an all Shardbearers run, this is not a 100% run, this is an any percent run. I'm just trying to beat the goddamn game like I did when I was doing Summons Only. And like Summons Only, there's some bosses here where I really have to question whether it's even possible. I am going to have to divine some sort of build for my character that just maximizes damage output. And I think that a lot of the time, the strategy is going to look like summoning a Spirit Ash with a bunch of members, like the one that's a bunch of demi-humans, or the one that's a bunch of like soldiers with the giant tower shields, so that there's just like a lot of bodies in the arena to distract the boss, so that I can pick them off one at a time. Because otherwise, I don't know how this shit is gonna go.
I'm me.
Maddox randomized Kent, thank you for the $5 donation. I'm gonna go over to the game, but I'm not gonna cut the Pizza Tower music yet, because I'm enjoying it. There will be no 3 Malenias, not for Tess. Now, I feel there's only one conceivable class that we can be permitted to start as here. Did I choose? I did choose a woman. It hardly matters. I'm about to load her appearance anyway. Now, I have been working on a few formulations of the intended character for this run. They're all variations of Clown Girl. Now, it's somewhat difficult to do a Clown Girl in the Elden Ring character creator, I have to say. One of the tattoos and marks they give you is a circle. However, it's intended to be a mole, so it can never really get that big, meaning that it can't be a big red, or in this case, pink circle over the entire tip of the nose, as one might wish. So instead, I don't know, I tried a few different variations with a few different tattoos and marks. These were all based on, like, actual Clown Girl makeup. Minty, thank you. Welcome. These are all based on actual Clown Girl makeups that I encountered online. This one especially was very similar to like a real Clown Girl's eyeliner, although maybe not the part on the nose bridge. But I think that I'm gonna end up going with this one just for the sake of like it having the closest to a clown nose. It's not much of a clown nose, it's the best I can do. Excellent, Maddox, I'm glad I could help you. All right. Now I actually am going to cut the Pizza Tower music because we're going to move into the video game. I think I will actually watch like the opening cinematic, even though I usually don't. Wow. Listen to that beautiful, beautiful Elden Ring. Wow. I think I can stand to turn it up. Well, I don't know how loud it's going to be when I get into the game. I'll keep it quiet for a moment. All right. Yeah, this seems good. Yeah, Origin Wretch Keepsake. There's no way that we can start with anything except a golden seed. I am going to need so much healing. Yeah, the first day today, hi Vertex Array. I'm not even committing myself to beating any bosses. I'm not gonna say like, this is the day that we beat the triple Margit. I don't know. My concern for the first day is just getting the horse, getting to the round table hold, getting the spirit summoning bell, and picking up character upgrades. Like the golden seeds and the crystal tears that, or it's not crystal tears, sacral tears, that's like their beta name. I forget what they're called in the base game. That enhance your flasks. Because honestly, even just getting to the round table hold is kind of tough, because you have to get through a couple very long interactions with Melina at the Site of Grace. But if enemies attack you while you're at the Site of Grace, because they will, because we're running an aggression mod, it interrupts the conversation. So you have to find a site of grace that is far enough away from enemies that you can actually fucking have a conversation with Melina, which is not easy. All right. And there is only one name that is suitable for this character or this run. All right. It's starting the game with this character. Are you okay? Is this okay? Are you sure? You sure you want to do that? Oh, wait. I'm not duplicated anymore. I'm so sorry. There. What's the smaller one? The smaller one isn't even... The smallest one isn't even that much smaller than the second to smallest one. Whatever. Yeah, anytime you want to just start video game, thank you. Damn, this game's quiet as fuck.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
I guess I can pump the PC audio. I swear to you, it's gonna be so much louder when we start playing the fucking video game.
Across the fog.
What do you mean no dialogue? Yes, dialogue. It's just quiet. You just can't hear it. I'm looking at the bar go up.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
He's gonna get loud as fuck. I feel like it's a virtual guarantee.
In the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
I actually can't make it any louder. I feel like when he starts howling at Tarnished, though.
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring.
Yeah, they do be claiming the shards of the Elden Ring.
The mad taint of their
Mad taint, he said it.
strength
Good job.
triggered the shattering.
Very good, Gooey. Oh no, I'm sorry, Arbeat.
A war from which no lord arose.
Yeah, what was that war called? You want to let me know?
A war leading to abandonment.
Ahigai reduction is
by
very
the
good.
Greater will.
Oh, greater will.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished,
See, you can hear him now.
ye dead,
He's there.
who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all.
Didactical, you wish for me to stand up and stretch? I can stand up and stretch.
Horalu,
Oh, right, because I'm rising now. I'm rising now. You tarnished. Is that the idea?
the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater. And Sir Gideon Ofnir. The all-knowing.
See, he got loud. He got sufficiently loud. I will say that the game does seem quiet, but it's cranked as like on my end, but it's cranked as high as I can crank it.
One other.
Much louder suddenly. Holy fuck!
Bless.
I guess it was just the cutscene.
A tarnished of no renown.
You're loud as hell all of a sudden, dude. Oh shit. All right, I'll get bimboed.
Cross the fog to the lands between.
All right, I don't have to be multiplied no more.
To stand before.
Bimbo voice
the
activated.
Elden
Hi,
Ring
ZJ. Arise, the bimbo.
And become the Elden Lord.
Please. All right. God, that was blinding. Jesus. Indeed, the ideal copy. I ever tell you guys about the I used to have a Twitter mutual. She like fell off Twitter at some point. And she would like talk to me about shit going on in her life. And she had never asked my name. And she kept on saying Bim. And I didn't understand why. And then I suddenly realized that it was abbreviating Bimbo because my display name was Bimbo Baggins. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, ZJ Mac, we have a snow day here in Philly, and also, you know, she's more pink and less white than I thought she would be from the character creation. Is this okay? Do I need to change her skin tone once I get to the round table? I can do it. You guys think that the mods are working? Just, I dare not guess. It would be really embarrassing if the mods weren't working. Because they were working the last time I tested this, but the last time I tested this was last weekend. Let's see it. 3 dudes. Yeah, that looks like 3 dudes to me. Ow. Just. Squirrel Grill, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, so as you can see, they all get health bars. I'm sorry to say that another, frankly, deficiency of this Triple Enemies mod in comparison to the one that I used in Dark 3 is that the one in Dark 3 just worked by multiplying all actors, including NPCs. This one doesn't do that, so we will not get multiple NPCs, which I really like. Oh, let me reduce the price of those Ahegaos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Elden Ring is seemingly taking kind of a long time to load. That brings the price of the Ahegao, though, down to 16,965. Excellent. That's fair, 20 yards. That is an apt appraisal of the situation. Yeah, you know, Clown Girl's ass is pretty flat, I have to say. It's almost as if she is using the same animation skeleton from the last 5 Souls games. Oh, horsey! It's true, Arbeat. Gooey, I probably need to lower the graphics quality on the game.
Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
I do have 3 times as many enemies, so...
We found her here after all.
Hey, Melina. I have to say,
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
as I was in the as I was in the process of modding this game, I encountered another mod which I would have very much liked to use. However, I'm sorry to say that it conflicted with the Triple Enemies mod, such that I could only run one or the other of them. When I tried to run both, they just neither worked. So the fun aesthetic mod had to be dumped in favor of the run relevant mod. Yeah, you know, it's not, her ass isn't like shapeless, but it is like a right angle. It is like a tissue box, I would say. I should have downloaded some, like, you know, better Elden Ring bodies mods to give her a BBL, but I, for some reason, completely neglected to. Do you not give me a golden seed here if I... Okay, fine, whatever. It's ZJ back. Oh, look at that! Enemies are dying. So this happens all the time when you're running the aggression mod in Triple Enemies, which is that enemies will just, like, start running towards you and run off cliffs somewhere very... Ah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, shut the fuck up. See, now I have to lower the goddamn game audio. Ah! Bimbo voice terminated. I am no longer obligated to do the bimbo voice. Get off of the elevator, you douche! Fuck! Ah! Ah, man. I died while I was trying to turn off the alarm. Anyway. Yeah, Gooey, Agil is close enough at this range that I told you guys there's an aggression mod. Enemies and bosses, enemies and therefore also field bosses It was a full stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought that was a normal Bimbo voice redeem. Goming, I'm sorry. I misread it. Thank you. Oh, right. I have to turn down the volume, don't I? Now, annoyingly, neither of the mods fixed the problem where you can't rest at a site of grace if you're being pursued. That's something that I forget either the aggression mod or the triple enemies mod for Dark 3 100% definitely changed. No, Todd, absolutely not. It does not. That being said, I did download a mod to make it so that I can access the map and warp even while in combat, because just like I'm gonna be in combat 100% of the time, I'm never not going to be in combat. So if they didn't let me do that, I would like never be able to return to the round table hold, period. Wee wah! Oh, I see, RB. Are you suggesting that my forgetting that the Bimbo voice redeem was full stream is method acting? Is forgetting that is something that a Bimbo would do? My friend Ellen was giving me such a fucking hard time for struggling with the logical adventure of the Zoombinis. Because she thinks it's like, oh, it's a child's logic puzzle game. She's like, oh, wow, the Zoombinis are so hard. You have to, like, look at them and pay attention. She doesn't fucking know. It gets pretty gnarly. I had to take notes. Anyway, welcome to Limgrave. Tree Sentinel. We're in combat with the Tree Sentinel presently. There's gonna be a lot of boss music running like 100% of the time.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we?
Yeah, we are.
The lands between for the Elden Ring? Of course you have. No shame in it.
Yeah, I know, right? I'm not ashamed.
For you, however,
I know, I'm maidenless. It sucks.
guidance without the strength.
The music in the background. The two Tree Sentinels over there slowly roaming towards me. I don't know where the main one is. It must be like down at my feet.
Seems to die.
You normally can't hang out on this cliff for this long. Because, like, I tried to talk to Melina to go to Roundtable. Oh, look! This is an aspect of this mod that I really, really like. So, unfortunately, it does not multiply NPCs. As you saw, there was only one Vare. However, you know what it does multiply is animals. This is a lands between repopulation mod. There are now 3 times as many birds, as many jerboas, as many sheeps and deers. It's right. That's right, Vertex Array. It's gonna make grinding much easier as well. Although, no, yeah, I need to grind birds for the 4-toed fowl feet. I remembered having grinded them, but I wasn't sure if that was just for the feathers to make bows and arrows during my bow only run. But no. Minty, I'm afraid not. You know why. I'll just grab this. Thank you very much. Now, I will not be attempting to talk to Kale at this time because... the Tree Sentinels will just aggro on me and just hurt him and try to kill him. Not deliberately, but incidentally, as they try to hurt and kill me, their ire will end up on Kale. I am going to grab this Titanite shard, though. That's not what it's called. What is it called? Give me that. It's called a smithing stone. Goodbye. Could I just, if I could, there we go. Damn, girl! Fucking Christ, this is on Twitch. Oh wow, did you see those bats back there? There are a lot of bats. You learn a lot about like the enemy demographics of Limgrave during this run. I never knew there were so many Kaidens. Or it may be that they're just like especially unrestrained in their aggression of me, but I get fucking swarmed by Kaidens when I try to run through this zone. Hello, gentlemen. It's possible that I might re-trigger the Agil music at some point. MK was saying, because she was watching me play, and MK is like very musically knowledgeable. She was saying that a lot of the time it would have one boss's name on the screen, but be playing the music of a different nearby boss. Like it'll say Tree Sentinel, but be playing Agil's music. All right, I need to go down there to get the map, and then rest at the site of grace in front of the arch so that Melina can show up and talk to me. She's not gonna be talking to me for long, I can guarantee you that. Hey guys. I believe MK compared, MK compared all these dudes with torches to like a scene from The Simpsons where the town evolves into an angry mob. Yeah, so this is why I said oh, sure. This is why I said today's goal is really just gonna be like, get the horse, get to the round table hold, get a weapon or two, get all the maps, get all the golden seeds. Because that's really hard enough. I think that I should be able to talk to Melina for long enough up here to get the horse. And then I'll ride down the road with the horse to grab the map. Where the fuck do I even want to go after that? I think I want to go east to Kaled so that I can get access to the round table hold earlier. I don't know exactly how it works, but I often ride to Fort Faroth and Kaled to farm Greol for runes in the early game. And that is one of the graces that will cause Melina to just like summarily bring you to the round table hold. I'm happy to say that the cutscene is loading correctly this time. It didn't load correctly last time I played this. Melina shows up hella fucking slow. I learned this because I was constantly trying to get to the round table hold under duress.
Greetings,
Greetings.
traveler from beyond the fog.
How's it going?
I am Melina.
Are you? Damn. Say this about the clown girl, though. She might have a flat ass, but she has a tiny fucking waist. Goddamn wasp-waisted type motherfucker.
I offer you an accord.
A Honda Accord. Quick, skip through the dialogue, please.
But you, I can play turn
Yes.
into agent.
Yes.
You need
Yes.
Overfoot.
Please.
Then it's
Yes.
only- I
Yes, thank you for the ring. See what happens? See what happens? They don't even need to attack me. As soon as aggressive enemies get close enough to me, Melina bounces. She fucking didn't give me the fucking ring, dude. No! Get out of here, troll. ZJ Mac, I'm not sure which bosses are on the table. Talk to Melina. Please! 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 No! God damn it. Oh, wait, no, I got it, though. Okay, cool. Nice. Whee! Horsey! Oh, wait, that's the map. I need that, please. Give me the... Whoa! Yay! Get fucked! What? Where am I going? Why am I going over here? This seems like a dumb idea. Oh, you know what? I should really... Excuse me. Asshole! I should really go to Patches Zone for a couple of reasons. First of all, Patches, sorry to say, will not be multiplied because this mod doesn't multiply NPCs and Patches isn't actually a boss, he's an NPC. Second of all, once I beat him, he will sell me the, what is it, like, gold pickled Foulfoot, which I want because I'm probably gonna go kill Greol or try to kill Greol. I don't know how well that's gonna work, but I would like to. See what I'm talking about with the Kaidens? Look at these motherfuckers. Excuse me. Hey, Flying Dragon Aguil. More Kaidens over there. This whole crowd of douchebags right here. Triple Scarabs. Ow. Yeah, please! Ooh, what's this? Ooh, an item. Give me that. Somber Smithing Stone, lovely. Yeah, so because this is like a run that's going to require all of my resources, I'm gonna be like summoning a lot, and I'm gonna be dealing damage myself, and I'm gonna be like using Spirit Ashes besides the NPC summons, I mean. I'm gonna need like a lot of upgrade materials, like there's a lot of shit I'm gonna have to do, like all of the heroes' graves and catacombs to get the shit to upgrade my spirits, and then all of the mines to get the smithing stone upgrades. you know, if I can do that, if it's not just literally impossible. Thank you, Stream Elements. That's true. I am trying to collect enough money to do a Lego building stream for the first time on my channel, similar to the ones which I've done in the past on Barry's channel. So if you liked, you know, remember the unboxing that I did before my Castlevania streams? You just want to like hang out with me in my e-girl chambers. I hope you'll consider making a donation. The water reflection is fucked. Do you see this like gross outline and everything? So as you can see, I've been invaded by Bloody Finger Neregis. And you actually can't enter Patch's dungeon once you're invaded. However, if you simply run over here past Nereus's spawn range and die to the Kaidens, then he'll invade you again when you come back here next time, necessitating redoing all this fucking bullshit. Group passwords. No! I'm all the way back here! Bam, ba, ba, bam, ba, ba, bam. It is really satisfying to just like jump clear over enemies' heads. Thank you, Gooey. I really felt like it came together there. Where's Bach? I hella need Bach. Oh, come on, Kaidens. Chill out. Isn't Bach like right around this site of grace somewhere? Ooh, ooh, I love the war memorial. Let's see what it says. Just like a little bit of lore for the player, like for the observant player. You get to hang out by it and like muse on the earthly flowers. Hey, Kaidens. The Kaidens are very aggro, like I said. I think it might just be that they're very fast. Like much faster than the Godric soldiers. So they, or Soldier of Godric, yeah, that's what they're called. So they come at you like much more prominently. Whee! What do you say, War Memorial? Godric the Golden, humiliated, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola, now on his knees, begging for mercy. That's the one that made me think these were written in alliterative verse, like Old Norse poetry. They're not, though. This one just happens to have alliteration on every line, and even then, not really, because, well, and actually, does it say bested by the blade of Mikola? No, not the Erdly flowers. No, having tasted defeat by the blade of Mikola. Right, so that doesn't count because the only thing alliterating there are by and blade, and by isn't on a stressed syllable, so it's not allowed to be used for alliteration. You may not know this, but spirits that you've summoned from whatever can actually be strengthened by the Glove War and the Grave War, and by, Wah! I've been thinking a lot about, so here's the thing. There's a path of least resistance, and then there's like, oh, here he is.
You there? Could you help us out, Khalid?
I really want the clown armor, Witch Hunter Jaren's armor. Fuck! I really want Witch Hunter Jaren's armor, because it's like, it looks like clown stripes, and I made a clown girl for this run. The thing is that you can only get it after beating Radahn. So I feel like I'm gonna have to beat Radahn at some point. Radahn will probably not be one of the first two shard bearers I fight, but I was thinking about like which strategies worked best for my Mimic tier during my summons only run, and which strategies worked best for me when I was using the bow and arrow in my bow only run. And so I think that like if I can get the Ant Spur Rapier that inflicts Scarlet Rot and use that on Radahn, and then just like run away, like rot Radahn, run away, rot another Radahn, run away, rot another Radahn, run away, that kind of thing. Did they fucking kill fucking Bach? I think they may have killed Bach there. I think that they may have, I think that, no, RB, I'm afraid not. I might restart the run. The thing is that I need Bach. No, RB, this isn't Dark Souls 2. I mean, do I need Bach? I guess I can just get the sewing kit at the demi-human zone. I feel bad. I like Bach. I'd like him to be around. Roxy, he modifies your... He has a very cute NPC quest line, but also he modifies your armor to make it less shit. Not mechanically, aesthetically. He can, like, remove/add cloaks and capes from a lot of armor. And I don't really like capes on armor, so I tend to use him a lot. You can do it yourself, but Bach, if he likes you, will do it for free. I guess I'm gonna end up doing it myself, though, because he seems to have died. He's perished. Can I just, No, I can't, huh? I actually forgot you can crouch in this game. I forgot that there is a sneak option. There, now they'll never notice me. They have no idea where I am. They'll never detect my presence! Ah! Ah! Alright. I'm gonna go try to see Patches again. We'll see how well it goes. I don't even give a shit about all of the skeletons down there in the trench with me. It's a Gil that's the pain in the ass. I think there's... Can you alter Witch Hunter Jaren's armor, or is it just his helmet that you can alter to remove the beard? I wouldn't wear his helmet anyway. Roxy, it's chill. Like I said, if I can get the sewing kit from the demi-human cave, which is pretty trivial, I can just modify the armor myself. It'll cost like an eventually trivial number of runes. Oh, there's the trolls. Oh, they're the trolls from the caravan, aren't they? That's crazy that they pursued me all the way to Patches' zone. Oh, it's the hood GUI then. Yes, Entrots, it is. Don't ask me where Agil is, because I don't see him in there. But the aggro radius is quite large. I tell you the issue with trying to get past Nereus with this mod active is just that, because when Nereus invades, he despawns your horse. And your horse is like the chief way that you avoid taking damage in this when this mod is running. See, man, look at the fucking trolls back there. Ow. Dick brain. Yeah, I know I was invaded by Bloody Finger Nereus video game, alright? You're not breaking the story there. Ah! Fucking God, leave me alone. Let me heal. Yes! Agil, save me! Wah, fuck! Please! Nereus, go fucking home already! My God! Okay, this is past the point where he's supposed to go home. The notice must just not have appeared. Excuse... Nereus, go the fuck home. I swear to you I did this already with the aggression mod active, and Nereus went home when he was supposed to. And yet he does not seem to be going home when he's supposed to. Alright, just quit. No, I can't quit out. Fuck, dude. I guess I need to go talk to Yura. Nereus, why the fuck are you coming over here, man? Alright, I need to go find Yura. Wah, 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 wah. Jesus Christ! It's really hard to run consistently as well. I like all the bugs that are constantly on screen. Wow, would you believe that this game is not running at 60 FPS right now? I ran all the way fucking down to the edge of the link. Nereus needs to go the fuck home. Like, for real. I still can't get on... Oh, the bear. The rune bears are a fucking nightmare in this run. They're so big, and their hitboxes extend so far in front of them. And they move extremely fast. Would you run? Oh my God. Evidently, RB. I mean, who isn't, but... Fucking... Oh, I was out of flasks. Wow, I love seeing the inside of a rune bear's face. Jesus Christ. Alright, new plan. I ride to the site of grace I was just next to at Lake Agil South. I ride... I go there, I find Yura, I talk to him. Yura Snotball. I try to exhaust his dialogue before NPCs kill him. I run back over to Nereus's spawn. Euro will spawn in, and we'll see how that fucking fight goes. Nereus would have to... Oh my god, I couldn't jump. Nereus would have to return home eventually. Like, he can't hang around if I go to fucking Liurnia. Don't go to Liurnia. I might go to the Weeping Peninsula, though. The issue is that I can't fucking use the horse while Nereus is out. Otherwise, it would be pretty trivial to just, like, run away from him to the Weeping Peninsula, which is necessarily a different map. And then, and then run back. RB, there isn't 3 Nereiuses. NPCs don't get modified, that includes invaders. Unless you saw triple Nereiuses, I'm pretty sure I only saw 1. We are not Entrots. The game stops you from using the quit key when you're invaded by an NPC. It's the same mechanic that it uses to stop you from quitting out when you get invaded by a real person. It's like a fair play thing. It would be cool if I could just quit out to unload Nereus. I agree, I can't. Minty, that's the thing. I'm playing fucking offline. The NPC invaders are more tenacious. They have more rights than the real player invaders. Man, would you fuck off? You hear what I fucking said about the fucking rune bears? They are a menace. The rune bears fucking suck. With this mod, but I feel like this mod really just exposes the deficiencies in the enemy design within the base game. Oh, for fuck's sake! That defensive line! Did you see that strategy? One dude hits me with a torch so I can't run or jump, and then I'm being body blocked by 3 Kaidens in a row. They form an impassable wall. Get me over here. One torch guy backed with 3 Kaidens, Gooey. Please. Guys, check out the chains. Check out how weird and stretchy the chains are on all of these trolls. Because they all spawn with chains linking them to the carriage, but they're not supposed to be this far away, so all the links are like stretched out and floating around each other. See, this is what they're supposed to look like. Gentlemen, would you get out of my way? No, not the rune bears, dude. Holy fuck. I fucking hate the fucking rune bears so much. Leave me alone, you douche. Fuck you. Fucking get up! Rest at the site of grace, motherfucker. Site of grace! Frampus, yes, correct. There are 3 times as many enemies. This is why I said that today's goal was not to beat any bosses. It's just like get to round table. Get the horse. Get the spirit summoning bell. At least we did get the damn horse. I had more trouble doing that during my off-stream, like, run-through of the preliminary checks than I did on-stream, so that's good. Frampus, unfortunately not. In Dark Souls 3, the enemy onslaught mod was just like, it was a lot sloppier, and that sloppiness came with a lot of knock-on effects that I quite liked, including tripling NPCs as well. Even though the clone NPCs, like, they wouldn't aggress if you attacked them. And the main NPC wouldn't aggress if you attacked the clones either. But they did still have the same drops as the main NPC. So you could do stuff like, the Maiden Arena of Karim, if you kill her, she gives you the tower key, which otherwise costs like 50,000 souls. But the thing is that you can just kill one of her clones and then continue to use her quest line as if you hadn't killed her. Fucking thank you. I don't know why it was so easy this time. Yeah, Gooey. Not triple Nefelis, I'm sorry to say. Only the one Nefeli. That's fine, motherfucker. I reached the site of grace. Get fucked. Woo. We're really getting a sense of like all the different weather patterns here in Lemgrave because we've spawned quite a few times. All right, I'm pretty sure there's some demi-humans over here, but I'm hoping that I can finish talking to Yura before they show up. Oh, Yura! Give me these. What are these? Whatever. I'm very sorry to have to skip over his dialogue, but you guys understand why! They didn't kill him, did they? Did they kill him? No. Okay, he's alive. Jesus Christ. Yura, listen, I'm really sorry about that. My friends are pretty rowdy, Yura. I'm sorry that happened to you, man. Can we just start that conversation over again? Telling me to steer clear of the lake? Frampus, I have good news for you. Would you fucking talk to him?
Don't be a fool.
Okay. You know, that advice of his felt a bit prescient for this run, frankly. Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late. I gotta turn some of this shit down. You know this game is running at 40 FPS right now? Still higher than Bloodborne. Still higher than base level Bloodborne. That's something. Oh, fuck! I got fucked up on like a tree trunk. 10,000 beautiful trolls. Bye, Agil. Have a good day. I'm just gonna get fucking invaded. Fun fact. Yura will not spawn until you hit Nereus once. If you just run away from Nereus, like in circles, Yura will not spawn to fight him. You have to land a hit. There. Man, this blows. There's no way that Yura's gonna be able to do fucking jack shit here. Please!
The bloody finger.
Hey, man.
Is nigh. For you.
Oh, Yura, are you fucking fighting the trolls, you idiot? Yeah. If I die to Nereus, will he be able to respawn? I wonder. Damn. There's usually a countdown timer on invasions, and that's what keeps Nereus from respawning if you just run out of his invasion radius and then back in. Because while the game wants him to invade you again, it can't do it because there's still a countdown timer. I'm wondering if that still applies if he kills you, and if I can get back there before it finishes counting down, if so. Would you fucking get up over the rock? Oh my god. Rarely have I had so many... Oh, awesome, MK. Awesome. Thank you. Thank you. Love to hear it. Thank you, MK. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Awesome. The rune bears fucking suck absolute dick. Worst enemy in the game. Ignoring all of the obviously much worse enemies in the game. Bye, Agil. Have a good one. Bye. Fucking goddamn it! Yeah, I got a fucking idea. Haha, oh no, it won't let me quit out. Haha. Haha, no, it won't let me quit out. Oh no. The game crashed. Oh, what a shame. Ah, that really is a shame. Well, let's get that restarted, shall we? I accidentally quit Discord there. Discord got caught in my beam as I was trying to quit Elden Ring. Hello, Sugar Water. There we go. Elden Ring, why are you not starting? Elden Ring, why do you not wish to start? Elden Ring, I need you to reboot. Elden Ring, I know that I have contorted and twisted you up with like 40 different mods. And I also know that I just hard quit you with Task Manager. But I would really love it if you could boot, please. Pretty good. Stream's been pretty good. Run. Elden Ring, please run. Oh no, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Elden, no. It's not opening! MK, I did. Steam's has the play button, so it doesn't think it's still running. But the modded launcher isn't. Oh wait, I'm sorry. Was I pressing the wrong thing? Yeah! Woo! It's booting! Yay! Wow! The question is, can I get through the door into Patches' dungeon before the game makes Nereus invade me? Because I am going to be spawning into Nereus's zone. Ah, shit. Was quit game not used to close the game at the end of the last session? I'm so sorry. That's insanely fucked up. Ah, fucking goddamn it. All right, whatever. At least now there will be more of a run-up for all of the enemies that are about to invade me. Invade me. Aggro to me. Ah, but I don't have any fucking flasks. Of course I am, MK. Look at me. I don't think I should have gotten blood loss in one hit, though. Ugh. Okay, new plan. I am going to quit out just before I enter Nereus' spawn radius. That will reset the positions of all of these enemies. Then fewer enemies will be after me. Hi, Agil. Bye, Agil. Okay. Boom. Fast travel to Sites of Grace. Through your map, you can travel instantly. Alright, where's the cutoff point for the invasion? I think it's pretty far forward, honestly. It clearly hasn't happened yet. Ow. Okay, it's right there. Fucking dragonfly. What? I was invaded by Bloody Finger Nereus. That's crazy. You're talking crazy. Alright, I hit him once. Yura, get the fuck in here. Lucky, because Patches lives there and Patches sells gold foul feet, which I'm going to use to get extra blood echoes? What are they called? Runes from Grail when I kill her. Alright, Yura, we can do this. Maybe not, actually. Just don't— oh! Just don't get aggroed to anyone who isn't Nereus, okay, Yura? Because we can do this, but you need to— man, he's got a fucking flask. Nereus, fuck off. Fuck off, Nereus. Nereus, fuck off. Yes. Yes. Gank him. I'm gonna heal. Oh, I'm sorry, Nereus. Have you run out of healing, you stupid bitch? Get fucked. All right. Enemies keep dying because they keep throwing themselves off the cliff trying to get to me. Oh my god. Thank Christ. Reduvia. Reduvia's not a bad weapon. I might wish to use that. Indeed, I could use that against Greol. Check my HP in the menu. I have a whopping 5 hit points. Thank you very much. Plenty of health to spare. There better be a goddamn site of grace in this cave. What would be so bad about giving you this? Oh, no, there isn't a goddamn site of... Oh, there is a goddamn site of grace in this cave. All right, hook me up. Woo! Ooh, add charge to flask. Allocate flask charges. Awesome. Now it's really fucking dark in here. I think this is with brightness turned all the way up as well. Oh, there's a lot of you guys in here, huh? It would be crazy if they tripled Patches, but he would be the only NPC in the entire game that they tripled if that were the case. Ellen, hello, welcome. Where are the other two Nereiuses? Nereus, I just mentioned it, but the mod can't duplicate NPCs. It can only duplicate, like, enemies. Like, bosses and mobs, unfortunately. That being said, I know from experience with the Dark Souls 3 mod that even if it duplicated Nereus, the other two Nereiuses wouldn't be aggressive to me. Thank you, Ellen. Let's find out, MK. I'll take these clothes, because I do need clothes.
Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings.
Yeah, I did think that.
Scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance.
Nah, it's just one Patches, bro.
All of it.
I forgot he has a vomit move. All right, Patches, you think I can't fucking solo you, motherfucker? This is the least that this run will ask of me. Beat one Patches with no level ups and no gear. Yeah, not a problem, really. You see how many fucking flasks I have, my dude? Ow.
Special circle for rotten thieves like you.
It's fine. I can beat him. Good morning, Miss Dungeon Sub-Boss. You guys saw how much damage I was doing to him. I hella got that fight in the bag. It's fine. Whee. Back. Ah! I'm making the Nanoland noises. Hello, Patches, how's it going? I would really like my runes, if that's okay. Wow, 2,600, that's a lot for this run. I'm gonna need those to buy gold pickled fowl feats from you in a second. Ow. Don't do that to me. Don't hit me, Patches. Patches, stop that. Patches, what the fuck does that even do? What does the shit that he's breathing even do? Does it degrade your gear? See what I'm talking? He's pathetic. Patches, you suck. You don't know what you're doing, Patches. Ow. Aerosolized Frank's Red Hot. I wish I could get behind him quick enough to backstab him while he does that.
For Pete's sake, I concede. No one likes a bull-headed brute, you know. I yield. You can't harm a yielding man.
You can't harm a yielding man.
Well,
Gives you a
fine,
golden
come
rune
round,
1.
have
And
You
the
would.
ring
You're a
gesture.
lady of reason, through and through.
That's not what that's supposed to be. That's not what that's supposed to be. The goddamn randomizer mod randomized the fucking gestures. Son of a bitch. I told it not to touch anything.
Ah. Well, what do you know? Your
I told it not to randomize anything. There's specifically a checkbox. There's 3 categories: randomize bosses, randomize enemies, randomize item. I unchecked all of them except for randomize enemies, which had a sub option that said duplicate enemies parentheses don't randomize, and I checked that.
A true lady of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the
Minty, this is what the fuck I'm saying. It sucks. I can't believe there's not just a fucking enemy onslaught mod for this game. I need to find the guy who did the original one and be like, hey, can you make exactly as ad hoc a mod as your first one? Because this version sucks.
In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes.
Oh, does he MK?
But honestly, frankly,
Maybe I might have just been talking completely out my ass for like the past 10 minutes. Here, let me check. No, these are randomized. These are randomized. You guys can't see them. My gestures at present are Golden Order Totality, Extreme Repentance, Dozing Cross-Legged, Curtsy, Wait, and Calm Down. Those are not the starting gestures. They have been randomized, I'm sorry to say.
don't forget to pop back for another visit, friend. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
Patches wheel, Patches deal. Patches, where's your Sight of Grace? That's such a fucking pain that the gestures have been randomized. What the fuck ever. At least I have Extreme Repentance. Oh, hey, I haven't opened the map yet. Oh, right. The other map fragment is... I should go to Fort Height. I can T-pose for Dominance, but I can also Extreme Repentance. Nice. I'm doing that all the time. Just so, Lucky, that in every way, this resembles the experience of playing Fortnite. Welcome to Murkwater Cave. I'm going to, well, I'm not going to talk to the Great Kenneth Haight, because he's actually in, like, a kind of a pain-in-the-ass zone to get to. I will visit his fort, though, and take the half of the Dectus lift medallion from it. I am going to need those runes back, so please give me those runes back. I kind of need those runes to buy the gold pickled fowl foot from Patchos. Can I have my runes, please? Thank you. It was really nice of them to make the runes a light source so that you can't lose them in the dark. I feel like they glow in... Yeah, thank you for not coming in here. I feel like they glow in Bloodborne too. They have like a violet glow in the Chalice dungeons.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally.
I was just here, dude.
But I'm sure you'll find something. Welcome to Patches Emporium.
Patches Emporium.
Where you won't need a refund, because everything's top notch.
Very good. You're so funny. Fuck yes. I'm gonna take one of those.
Cheers for that.
Hey, yay. Who the fuck just died? Whatever, somebody clipped through the level. I don't need that. Well, how are my stats? Can I equip? I cannot equip Reduvia. Why not? Because neither my Dex nor my Arcane are high enough. That is a high-ass Dex and Arcane requirement for this fucking thing. Fuck! How am I gonna bleed Greol? What blood weapons are there? Where's the Spiked Flail? I feel like the Spiked Flail or the Morningstar are such shitty blood weapons. This would be better, but I have to level up 6 times to use it. What's in here?
Forgot something on your shopping. No trouble.
No, I just wanted to chat.
I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers.
Oh yeah, they
Lots of
didn't
that.
murder me on my way in.
They don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection.
Oh yeah?
They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army. worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish.
This club is a lot more shaped than previous
the
clubs in
same
the
old
series. I didn't
story
realize.
everywhere
Look at
I
that.
go.
It's got carving on it. It's like the figurehead of a ship or something.
Wondering what's inside the treasure chest.
You can get a mace from the Stormhill dude's camp. I do need to get the whetstone blade from the dude's camp. I forgot about that.
Just something I'm saving.
Very
as
good
thanks
Vertax.
For a very valuable customer. But then again, it would fetch some space.
She looks really bad lit from this angle.
And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming, huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take. Cheers for that.
Hey, yay, I need to stop. Teleporter trap? I think this is the one that takes me to the woods by Fort Height, though, so it's actually a really
Well,
convenient
well,
teleporter
well.
trap.
I should have known, you scheming little thief.
Chill out, man.
The gods demand vengeance. Vengeance!
Yeah, but the mace can't have bleed, can it? Why would it? Oh, good. 3 rune bears. Hooray. Don't mind me. For fuck's fucking sake. Ah! Ah! Okay. I can hear howling in the mistwood. Why don't I go ask Kale about howling in the mistwood? I'll tell you why don't I go ask Kale about howling in the mistwood. Because he will get killed by, what do they call them? The tree sentinel? On my way to ask him. Can you fucking go south, motherfucker? I get all turned around in these woods, man. Gooey, you're not the first. Man, where's Fort Height? Oh, that's Fort Height right there, isn't it? Okay, so the Site of Grace should be like midway up here. I'll go to Fort Height. I'll get the medallion. I'll ride north. Yeah, I'm glad I got the map fragment. I'll ride north and I will get the sacred tear from the church. I will be completely invulnerable to bear attack. Now, starting now, right now. Bears will not touch me. Oh no, my runes. I gotta level up. I'm sure nobody would attack me while I was sitting here. So this seems like a fine time to try to figure out where to get the Morning Star. Morning Star is a really fucking shitty bleed solution from Greol, for Greol rather, but I want to like level up as few times before her, and I think I want to be doing strength when I do level up. And so probably not put a ton of points into Dex and Arcane to use Reduvia. Okay, that's where the Morning Star is. Cool. Gotcha. It's not MK. Very good, Slab. There are so many commoners hanging around outside Fort Height and when you're running this mod. I don't understand where they are the rest of the time. I know there's like 3 of them inside the fortress. But like the exterior of the fortress is fucking swarming with them when you're running this mod. I don't really understand why. Golden seed. Oh, oh, ooh, baby. Excuse me, rats. Excuse me, fucking everything. MK, if I remember correctly, the place where we actually had that nice, long, slow conversation with Melina about about the round table hold was it at Fort Faroth? Was it at that bonfire, or was it somewhere else? I don't remember it especially clearly. remember that neither of the first two Sites of Grace worked, because I tried, especially the second one instead of in front of Vare, like over and over and over again. And those tree sentinels are just way too aggressive. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're streaming, great. We're streaming Triple Enemies Elden Ring. Barbaric Roar. What was the, Oh, thank you, Big Jets. What was the skill that was always visible above my weapon UI when I was doing the summons only run? Wasn't it somehow insulting? Ah! Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh. 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 Ah! Yeah. RB, we'll never know unless somebody finds a clip from it, because I really, really stupidly did not save the VODs from the summon only run. And I regret not saving them, but I was not in a good place psycho-emotionally at that time. Whee! Oh, nice. I am going to do a Ring Fit stream soon. Believe it or not, viewer. It might be one of the streams that I do. So, fun fact. If all goes as planned, I will be doing a few streams next month from my mom's house in Rhode Island. Because she wants me to cat sit for her while she goes away on a trip. And of course, she's going away over the weekend, because that's when normal people go away on vacations. But that is, of course, when I work. So I have a recently acquired laptop. Thank you very much, MK. I'll bring my usual camera. I'll have the clip-on mics. I'll have a wired connection to my mom's internet, which seems, at least on the face of it, to be fine. And I will do some, like, basic either 2D game or capture card, like, console game from her place, including potentially Ring Fit. Which would work well for it because her router is in the living room, so I'm gonna have to stream from the living room. And while that comes with a ton of disadvantages, I would say lighting being the biggest one, because there's like lots of big windows and that lets in a lot of light, and that's not light that I have directed. It would provide quite a bit of space for me to do e.g. a Ring Fit stream. I mean, MK, potentially, but probably not. Oh, I lost those 2,000 souls I had earlier from killing Nereus. That's cool. I didn't really need those for anything. Thanks, video game. I feel good about that. I feel good about myself with that having occurred. Thank you a lot for that. Fucking stop setting me on fire. Why am I on Cerulean Tears? What killed me? I probably wouldn't want to stream from the Wii MK because it would be a colossal pain in the ass. It's already a colossal pain in the ass streaming from the Wii on my computer, so I probably wouldn't want to do it like on my new laptop in a new location. There's like too many extraneous factors. There are a couple, like, I'm going to be doing a Steel Soul run of Hollow Knight soon, and we funded Rayman Origins via Test Custom. So I could stream, I would say that either of those would run on my laptop. However, if all else fails, a game that will certainly run on my laptop is the third Phoenix Wright game, which I have not yet streamed. So if nothing else, I can definitely do that one. Again, assuming that my mom's internet doesn't suck. Her Wi-Fi often sucks, but I was like, Mom, stand next to the router and go to fast.com and tell me the stats on your internet. And they seemed good. But then she was like, I think it's better during the day than it is in the evenings. It's like, oh my God. You know, she lives in a small town, and internet providers usually shaft people in small towns. When I was there for Christmas, she just straight up didn't have internet for like 4 days, including Christmas Day itself. And it wasn't like Haha, old people don't know how to reboot a router. No, she straight up had no internet service for days and days and days. And her provider was like very cagey about what the problem was and when or if it would be fixed. So hopefully that doesn't happen while I'm there. Because I won't be able to fucking stream. You gotta be kidding me! No! Please! I got so close, man! Ugh. Who buffed you, dickheads? Crouch to make it harder for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Don't you have to beat one of those guys in order to get his bleed, Ash of War? I'm 100% not doing that. Yeah, KSBPTV. That's brutal didactical. Fortunately, my mother is not paying by the gig. Like, she's not on a data plan of that nature like I was in Montana. The town's not quite that small, but it is small enough that the internet provider can deprive half of it of any internet for, like, over the Christmas holidays and get away with it. Whee! Wow! Please let me up the ladder, you son of a bitch. Okay. Finally, man. Finally, we get a W. This has been so rough. Let me up. Oh, I'm having a thought. Oh, never mind. Wait, maybe? No, never mind. I was thinking that I could knock him off of the ladder and get an easy W. But, oh. This does seem to be the only one of this guy that has actually pursued me. Never mind. The party. Yeah, woo, everybody's here. Hooray, everybody join the party. Oh, hey, guy in a fucking hat. Sure, come on in. Rosewaltz, thank you so much for the 5-month resub. I really appreciate that. I'm doing Triple Enemies Aggression mod Elden Ring, so there's like a lot of guys, and they all want to kill me really, really badly. It's a whole thing. Hello, rat. It's good to see you. Yeah, didactical, that does seem to be the situation. It's very scary. I'm not confident in my ability to beat any of the bosses, but I'm gonna do my level best. Wow, look at all these demi-humans, it's crazy. I'm gonna do my level best. Right now, I'm just concerned with like collecting all of the character upgrade resources, like all of the flask upgrades, and getting all the maps, and just like opening up all the various areas of the map before I actually try to do anything. Gentlemen, the rune bears really suck. Yes, Rose, the bosses are absolutely tripled. That is definitely the case, yes. I'm sorry to say. And unlike the Dark Souls 3 Triple Enemies mod, which was much more ad hoc, and in which only one of the bosses was the quote-unquote real boss, and its death would result in the boss encounter being cleared regardless of whether the other two had died, in this game it looks more like you actually have to beat all three of them. Yeah, Arbeat, I am gonna have the torch to put them to sleep. I'm probably also gonna use Trina the Sleeping Arrow as my spirit summon, and then also summon Bernal, and then just like focus, try to fight them one at a time. It's gonna fucking blow though, for sure. Ah. Lost Grace discovered. I love this Grace. Excuse me. Alright, motherfucker. It's an 8-bear gangbang at this point. Ooh, Sacred Tear, fun. Yeah, could you do the same grab on me a second time that you just did? That would be awesome. Okay, put me down, thanks. KSBPTV, this area is really pretty. I think we are gonna go say hi to Kenneth Haidt, actually. I said we weren't, but I think our route is gonna take us up that way. Oh, yeah, I forgot about the Wondrous Physic. I'm gonna have to try to use that. God only knows how. I don't think I'm gonna go past Kenneth Haidt yet, though. Flasks. Yes. Yes. Let's have a leisurely conversation with Melina, shall we?
Spoken echoes linger here.
Do they?
Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago.
Tell me about it.
If you wish.
If you wish, never mind. Goodbye. MK. Oh, you know what? Here, let me just warp to Fort Height. I'm gonna go south into the Weeping Peninsula for a few reasons. There's probably a golden tree somewhere. I don't know where, but I know there's a lot of churches with sacred tears. And there's also the Morning Star, which I don't know what its stat requirements are. It's entirely possible I don't have good enough stats to use the Morning Star either, but that is like, right now, looks like my best option for bleeding Greol. Con sabor. Very good, MK. Look at all the orcs! I told you guys it's an orc population mod. We have 3 times as many orcs now. It makes me so happy. Ooh, some golden runes. When your spirit is munching on that golden rune. There are no Pan-Asian supermarkets down in hell. I don't think that is an especially well-known Mountain Goats song. For me to be singing on stream. Thank you for the golden rune, though. I think it all the time. I was thinking it last time I streamed this, which was a long time ago, and I was picking up the golden runes. That wasn't Kenneth Haidt. All right. Yeah, it kind of sucks that I'm gonna have to do like a lot of side dungeons in this run because I need my character. Ooh, look at all the Jerboas! I need my character to be very strong, so I'm gonna need to upgrade my weapon a lot. I'm gonna need to upgrade my spirit ashes a lot. I'm gonna need to level up a lot. Hello, gentlemen. Now, what the fuck is this bridge gonna be like? We wonders. Yes, we wonders. It does not look as though they have tripled the ballista, and it doesn't look like it's shooting thrice as fast. I can't believe they randomized the gestures. That pisses me off so much. I literally told it not to randomize anything. What the fuck? That's so funny. Even though these guys just spawn in dead, it spawned 3 of them. That's so funny. Holy shit. That's really good. Guys, I need to talk to the lady. I need to talk to the waifu, gentlemen. If you had any class, you would understand. Get away from me. Fucking God. No! All right, they're just gonna keep coming. I don't think I'm gonna be able to talk to the waifu in this instance. Ah. Man, my back hurts from carrying my heaving tits around. Presumably. I probably need to move the lumbar support to a different position. Thank you. Thank you for the Morning Star. 2 words for some reason. Look at all the dogs! Strip of white flesh! Yeah, RB, that you really put it as well as I ever could there. My friends and loved ones will occasionally console me with a vision of the future in which I have, quote, back-breaking tits. Very good, MK. Very droll. Well formulated. ZJ Mac, you're correct, they do. Alright. I was really afraid because I assumed the Knights Cavalry would be here, but it's not nighttime. And it looks like they've managed to preserve the scripting that would cause the copies to only spawn at night as well. Okay. I've got the map, thank you very much. Honestly, this mod makes it so that you can warp even when you're in combat, which is necessary for this mod, but like not necessary in the base game, I would say. That being said, they should let you open the map when you're in combat. MK, it's fine. It's whatever. Don't even worry about it. Don't even trip, dog. Alright, this over here is where the grave is, where you get the demi-human summons. This is a church. It might not look like it, but this, I think, is a church. Is that little village with the frenzy taking it over. Do you mind, gentlemen? Gentlemen, I was inspecting my map. Do you mind? I was plotting out my course, gentlemen. And then there's 2 other churches. Is there 2? Maybe no, there's just 1 other church. It's like down here somewhere. Or is a... Isn't this a church? I believe it is. Yeah, that's the one that's like across from... Oh, and there's like a rise over here. I forget what the rises get you. Oh, it's more spell slots. I'm probably gonna need those. Okay, but whatever. Gooey, you can let me figure it out. You can let me play the video game. How are the stat requirements on the... Well, I can wield it with 2 hands, and that's good enough for me. It's okay, Gooey. If I had meant to reprimand you more harshly, I would have reprimanded you more harshly. Oh my god, the demi-humans? I'm shocked at what a high frame rate this game continues to run at, despite everything. We're at 50 frames per second right now. Blank. Up the hill to the church. Up the hill to the church. I said as much to MK and she was like, you have a very good processor, Tessa. You shouldn't be surprised by that. LOL, Gooey. Often. There's like a demi-human queen in here, or rather 3 demi-human queens. Yeah. Oh, what's this? That's Arteria Leaf. Who fucking gives a shit? I wasn't supposed to come down this way, was I? I don't think I was. I think that I was probably supposed to... Well, hang on. I think that there is a bridge that lets you skip that... Excuse me, Miranda. That lets you skip that ravine, and I missed it, but... Okay, I'm among the foothills of this church now. No, Erdtree Avatar, please, man. Not right now. I got shit I'm doing. I'm actually trying to get the sacred tear from the church over here. What? I got stuck on a couple jerboas. Okay, good. Erdtree Avatar chilled out. Thank you, Erdtree Avatar. Aren't there like skeletons here? I think I remember grinding these skeletons trying to get like a specific scimitar at the beginning of one run. Ooh, golden centipede. Yeah, there's skellies. Are there skeletons here? I don't remember. Does anyone remember if there are skeletons at this church? I really like the horned skeleton helmets. It fucking sucks because you can't get them. They will never drop them. That like item does not exist for player use. Frisk, that's probably what I was trying to get. There are weapons in this game that look like they should be part of a paired set, but aren't, and they don't have dual wielding moveset, and it drives me crazy. There's like a... It might be the Bandit's Blade. It's not called the Frayed Blade, is it? There's like a really fucked up looking notched blade you can get on Gelmir. Like the implication is that it was being used to butcher bodies. And it matches really well with a dagger that I think it's one of the daggers that you can get as a drop from the demi-humans. Like they're fucked up and notched and shitty and serrated in the same way. And it... Fucking get out of here. Get out of the map! And it makes them look like they were intended as paired weapons, but they can't be wielded together. A similar thing with the Great Epee and the Rapier. Like, it looks like there should be a dual wielding moveset, but unfortunately there isn't. I know, right? This dungeon sub-boss, it's heartbreaking. Erdtree Avatar, please. Erdtree Avatar, please be reasonable. I have... Oh, never mind. This dungeon sub-boss. I had downloaded a mod that included as a bonus effect that it removed Godfrey's hair from his crown. Unfortunately, I couldn't run that mod because, like I said, it conflicted with the Triple Enemies mod, heartbreakingly. That wasn't its only effect, to remove the hair from that guy. There's more shit, but the clean rot weapons do look really sick, and you can't get them. All right, where's the third choich? Is there a third choich across the way anywhere?
More friends! More allies!
Jay, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if there's a third choich over there. Yeah, I know this dungeon sub-boss, it's fucked up. Also, you've just reminded me that, unfortunately, Bach has died in this playthrough. I did not kill him. And so we're gonna have to grab his sewing tools before we can alter any of our shit. Did you just pick up the damn thing? No, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to. I'm playing offline. It doesn't matter. Who gives a shit? Oh, I see, Gooey. Bang, a bang, 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 bang. Oh, right. The third church is in the shit zone, which I have not yet been to. I thought there was a third church somewhere around here. Yeah, this zone over here. I'm just gonna warp back. I'm pretty sure you can get there, like, along the south side of the cliffs, west of the Site of Grace. See, in a lot of ways, this is just like a normal run. You venture to all the parts of the map you have access to, opening them up, getting the golden seeds for more flasks, getting the sacred tears so your flasks heal you better. You get a bleed weapon and you go to Grail and you farm runes from her. Every single time I want to say souls and then it's like, oh, it's not souls. And then I want to say blood echoes and it's also not blood echoes. What the fuck? I went literally 100% the wrong way. Agreed, RB. Okay, it spawns me facing south. I was confused about that. Okay, I was really confused about that. Would you fucking... I am used to the rightmost face button being confirmed from whatever the fuck I was just streaming. I guess it's just from Castlevania, even though after Castlevania I streamed a shitload of Devil May... Oh, but that was on the Switch, so the rightmost face button was also confirmed. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. No RB, not Zoombinis. Ah! Watch out for the Frenzy Rats, they'll get ya. Watch out for the Erdtree avatar, it'll get ya. Even though I'm nowhere near it. Welcome to Kalu Baptismal Church. It's really nice here. You get a Frenzy incantation and then you get killed by rats before you can get the Sacred Tear. Man, that is a lot of screeching and squeaking. Oh, Steak America, don't mind if I do, thank you. Rat Church is right. Oh, thank you so much for the yellow ember. Oh, thank you so much for the rat. Gentlemen. Get the thing. Yikes! Alrighty, and we are out. Thank you so much to all the rats from the Kalu Baptismal Church for that wonderful gift of a sacred tear. Oh my god, Misbegotten, chill the fuck out. Hi, Persephone, thank you. Just go here. It's not a good place to go at all. It's actually a terrible place to go. It's not where I wanted to go. Ugh. This is a terrible, terrible place. Yeah. It's about what I expected to happen. Out of the frying pan All right, good. I should be able to camp out here for long enough to upgrade my flask. Then I'm gonna warp to the church north of here, where I got my first sacred tier, and then I'm gonna ride past Kenneth Height and talk to him a little bit, because everybody likes Kenneth Height. And then I am going to go back uphill into Limgrave, take the road east into Caelid, all the way to Fort Faroth. Trolls, you gotta fuck the fuck off. And once I reach Fort Faroth, Melina will will start trying to take me to the Round Table Hold, although I'm sorry to say she may not succeed. That being said, I can maybe kill Greyol once I'm there. I did not really try when I was practicing this off stream. Damn, look at all these fucking demi-humans. Are they like, did they chase Kenneth Height up there or something? I don't think so. I can't hear him at all. There he is.
Servant to the true order and celebrated repudiator of the false.
I love to, I stay repudiating the false. Kenneth, I'm really sorry, Kenneth. I don't think we can have this conversation right now, Kenneth. Fucking, it's so stupid that bears have a ranged attack. Hello, is anybody there? Ooh, look at the bats, look at the frame rate on the bats. Man, the bears are literally just like camping Kenneth Height. How am I supposed to talk to any NPC ever?
Hello?
No, Kenneth, this isn't gonna work. They're just gonna kill Kenneth. Oh wow, Kenneth Height has a ton of health, mercifully. Indeed, 20 yards. Well, that is perhaps, that will ultimately be a solution, but at present, I'm afraid it isn't. All right, so fuck trying to help Kenneth Height. Let's go back here. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back here. I will go into the ruins and get the wet blade knife. I forget what you need that for, because like there's the actual ones that give you like different scalings on your weapons, but the initial one is just like a wet blade knife, whatever. There's not a boss down here, is there? Which is to say 3 bosses. I'm pretty sure there isn't. I'm pretty sure it's just a room with it. Yeah, it's just a room with a chest. Ash of War and Whetstone Knife. So I guess Whetstone Knife just lets you put Ashes of War on your weapons without actually affecting like the scaling or what type of damage they do. Excuse me. Woo! Hello, trolls. Now, you might say, there aren't supposed to be trolls in this part of the level, but they have made it down the hill from Stormhill to fuck with me. They're supposed to jump, or from Stormgate, excuse me. They're supposed to jump down from up there, but they have forgotten their duties and just pursued me preemptively. Herba. Herba mate, excuse me, sir. I should have had the mod triple spawns as well. I think it can do that. Like item spawns, I mean. So I could pick up just like a million crafting materials all the time, and I could have as many of everything as I wanted. That would actually be super pimp for this run specifically, because I could have a lot of gold pickled foul feats. Excuse me, gentlemen. Everyone's been grafted?
Everyone's been grafted? Everyone who came with me.
Now, Roderica fortunately can't be damaged, so she's big chillin'. Persephone, it's beautiful, yeah. Now, I tried to put together as good an outfit as I could for stream. I'm sorry to say that this is not coming across especially well. The chroma keying is sort of draining my hat of color. It is like a neon lime yellow or lemon yellow, but it's a little too close to the green screen behind me. So the chroma key system is proactively desaturating it. Where the fuck am I? This sucks. Thanks for the row of fruits, though. Oh, okay. No, I'm good. This wall to the left of me is the wall of Storm Zone. What's the castle called? Storm Gate, Storm Hill, Storm Front. I don't remember. It is called Storm Hill? Okay. Storm Vale. Thank you, 20 yards. Stormy Jeffs. Oh, poor old Stormy's dead and gone. Alright, where the fuck am I? There is a field somewhere with a bunch of trolls with like a lot of good smithing stones for the early game. They like break apart a statue and the smithing stones are inside. Thing is that I cannot reliably find that zone because it is not covered with trolls as it should be. Rather, the trolls have all fucked off elsewhither. I was trying to get the name of the castle, MK. Oh, hey, trolls. Oh, shit, no! They actually broke it open for me. I shouldn't have talked shit about the trolls. They do their job. Whee! I didn't realize it was, like, right above Stormgate. Good fuck! Good fuck. Ah! Whoa! Hey, watch out for the triple tortoises. Ooh, is this another statue for baby? Ow. Was there another smithing stone statue for baby over there? I'm afraid I can't see. Is that... Cool. Welcome to Storm Hill. Okay, okay. I think I know where I am. I just go down a bit. And there's the gate. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that marker is on. I think it's in something in the Weeping Peninsula and I forgot to remove it. I'll remove it eventually, like when I'm in Caelid. Wee! Wah! Wah! Alright. Hello, wolves. Just get past the octo smoosh. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. There it is. So this is the statue that you guys can break to give me a thing, please. Fuck. I think it was already exposed. I think I... Oh, boy. Oh! I got it. I picked it up. I got it. I got the smithing stone 2s. We're good. We can't use them yet because we can't get to round table, but soon. Soon and very soon. Oh, wow. Look at the sun like silhouetted behind those towers like that. It's so pretty. Ba-da-boo. Ba-da-ba-da-boo. Excuse me, gentlemen. Fuck. No, don't go that way! The combat music really is your constant companion for this run. I should turn it off and play different music in the background instead. Like Pizza Tower music. Just cause like... Pre-Eden Rose. Not by most definitions, I would say. I am running around like scavenging for scraps. Picking up a lot of goods and so. Oh, look at all those deers. Do we have a planned build? No, I haven't had it good enough for long enough. I've had it so hard for so long. I was looking at chat. That was maybe a miscalculation on my part, potentially. Oh, Steak America, I would love it. Bum 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 ba-dum ba-da-dum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum. Excuse me, everyone. I didn't even mean to attack them with my... It feels like I shouldn't be... Echo's in the room. Echo, how long have you been in here? Echo, please open that door yourself, because I know you know how. Echo has, like... defiantly forgotten how to open fucking doors.
Hello?
She used to be able to open them so easily, and now she, like, scratches at them a little bit and gives up and just waits for me to do something. She's literally just hanging out by the closed bedroom door like I'm gonna fucking move. Let me go get Alexander. Maybe I will actually be able to talk to Alexander. I don't need to, because he will show up for Radon whether or not I bust him out here.
Can you hear me?
I can. You seem smaller than I remembered. Alexander, did you get popped out of the ground yet, buddy? Alexander, did that do ya? Alexander, I can't do this shit, man. I'm gonna have to bounce. This Echo, you reach under the door and pull it. Reach your little paw under the door. Don't look back at me. Reach your little paw under the door. And widen the gap. She's just sitting there. She's just sitting there waiting for... I'm not gonna get up to let her out. I'm gaming. She understands that when I'm streaming, I don't get up to let her out. Although the fact that she's been in here the whole time probably means that she was napping on my couch bed back there, and I could have lowered the green screen to show her. I didn't realize. I would have done it sooner. Hey man, what's good?
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D.
Are you known as D? That's so crazy. D's nuts. Yes, Echo, keep working at it. You can open it. It is not latched, I guarantee it. It only latched as much as you allowed it to when you walked in that door at the beginning of stream. I'm trying to see if I can get them to kill D. I'm not gonna let them kill the pot, but I will let them kill this guy. Ow. Woo! The pumpkin heads! Whoa! It's the Great Pumpkin, Charlie Brown. Yes, Echo, keep working at it. You can do it, kitty. Open the door. Ow. Kill him.
Forgive me, David.
Fine. Okay, I have to let Echo out. Echo, Echo, that was so easy. It wasn't latched at all. She has no excuse. Ugh. She assumes she can't do it and doesn't even try. Fucking cat. Alright, where's my loot for killing D or letting D die? I don't think I got his runes because I was kind of dying at the time, and you usually can't collect runes while you're dying, even if the enemy dies shortly thereafter. Yeah, I did not get any runes for killing him. I did get a fuck ton of armor though. That whips. Woohoo! Excuse me, Tibia Mariner. I'm gonna not fight you if that's okay. Fuck. Alright. Tibia Rowing Club, it's true. Let's get a look at them. Look at all those mariners. That's fun. They're good people, what can I say? Onward to Caelid. Man, can you imagine what a pain in the ass it would be to actually fight 3 Tibia Mariners? I have no interest. I look like an idiot, I would say. I guess I probably shouldn't be wearing this helmet because then you can't see that I'm a clown girl. It's kind of the entire point of the character. Fuck. See what I was talking about? Dee's armor has this ugly ass cloak on it. Putrid avatar. What fucking putrid avatar? What putrid avatar? I guess for the tree way the fuck over there. Oh no, there's a much closer tree. Okay. What? Woo, look at that. The clone crow is even sitting on the branch like the real crow is. Good boys. They know what they're supposed to be doing. Oh my god. Wow, look at all these red dudes. Bang! Bamboo. Wow, fucking hell! Oh my god! Please! Ooh, Sight of Grace. I had no idea this was here. Thank you. If I could just, yeah, thank you. Yeah, if I could just get the fuck out of here now, that would be ideal. Thank you very much. Oh my god. Where the fuck is the map fragment for Southern Caelid? It's like down in the road that curves towards Redmane. By that one merchant. Yes, this dungeon sub-boss. It absolutely gives souls for killing the duplicates. Boing. It should make some types of grinding easier, like the Albinaurix in Mogwin Palace. That being said, other types of grinding, like I like to hang out in front of Redmane Castle and let all of the dogs and the soldiers kill each other. The thing is that the dogs and the soldiers with this mod active, the aggression mod that is, hate you so much more than the other team that they're supposed to be fighting that they can't really focus on fighting each other. I tried it already because I was like, ooh, think of how many runes I'll get. Think of how much fun that'll be. Come on, MK, I want to see 500 soldiers fighting 500 dogs. And they just don't fight each other because they're just focused on you. Evidently, ZJ Mac. Everybody loves a clown, so why don't you fucking watch out for all the fucking dragons, oh my god. Watch out for the frame rate dipping down to 40, 36. You are... Okay, so here we are at Fort Faroth. This is where the other half of the Dectus lift is. It's gonna let us get to Altus Plateau. The thing here is that the enemies here are very strong and very... Fucking dickhead! Incredible, like incredibly dickheaded enemy. I know, Bremy, I'm sorry. My roommate really fucking really doesn't like it. I'm sorry. I was just like, I was watching something in my room the other day, absent-mindedly fiddling with the clown horn, and I like half honked it. And she messaged me, don't. She really doesn't like it. It's true, MK. I don't know, maybe through the vagaries of random chance, duplicate echoes would be marginally less cruel to me. Before I go into Fort Faroth, I'm gonna try, actually. Yeah, Melina is not gonna be able to finish this conversation before the bats roll in. Hi Melina. So Melina will now start trying to take me to Round Table. The thing is that I can't yet go to Round Table because of all the bats, all the enemies everywhere. Man, I grounded one bat and did not even beat it. The thing is that, so Greol is behind me. But to kill Greol, I think that maybe the dragons can't get around her, but the bats will almost certainly be coming after me. I'm gonna just go into Greol's like Gooch, which is my usual spot. Maybe it'll be far away that the bats won't fuck with me. It feels unlikely, but let's find out. It is a ways distant. Here we are in the gooch. Go away, go away, go away, go away! Fuck off! God damn it! Alright, well, I will at least run into Fort Feroth and get the other half of the Grand Lift key. Medallion, Dectus Medallion, that's what it's called. Okay. Yes, MK, absolutely. She's so willowy and graceful. She does things at her own pace. She's so mystifying. And it's okay, because enemies would never be coming at you while you were sitting at the site of grace, right? Excuse me, gentlemen. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. They kill me so easy. They kill me so fucking easy. Status madness. I believe I am experiencing that status presently. So within this fort, there is not only the half of the lift key, which I hella need. There's also the Radagon Source Seal, which gives you a bunch of stat boosts in exchange for making you take more damage. And the thing is that, like, when and if I beat Grail, I will have a lot more health, so taking damage will be less, like, of a big deal. I would like Radagon's Source Seal. The thing is that I spent a very long time trying to get it off stream when MK was here and I was testing the run, and I was not... I was not able to make it happen. Just because there's so many enemies and they hit you so hard when you're this early in the game and you haven't leveled up at all. I'm on out, bats. I really wish I could just fuck up these bats. Yeah, this dungeon sub-boss, well, this is a different mod. This is a different kind of run that we're doing here, where they do get in there. These bats take no damage from any of my shit. It's actually insane. They're so tanky. I promised you that they have not been beefed. They're simply more aggro. They are not any healthier. Whoa! Oh, man. If we make it up without getting poisoned, it will be a miracle. Are we about to witness a miracle this day? Miracle for baby? Yo. Now, does that mean that I will be able to get the Radagon Source Seal? Probably not. But I will try. I'm still medium rolling here. Dee's armor is pretty good. Persephone. As long as I'm not spawning enemies right now. Our Father who art in heaven, hallowed be thy... Oh, wait, wrong one. I'm sorry. Jesus. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou amongst women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and in the hour of our death. Say amen. Father, Son, please pray. Can you guys remind me where you get the binoculars? Is it from Kale? Did I get Dee's sword? No. Evidently not. Maybe it spawned and I just forgot to pick it up. I could go back, for sure. Fucking hell. It's gonna be dark as fuck in here. Fuck off with the million rats, man. So to get the Source Seal, I have to make that jump, go in that corner. There's even more rats. Fucking Christ. They will all kill me before I can drop down the hole. But if I were able to drop down the hole... Man, I don't even have a shield. If I were able to drop down the hole... Hello, bats. Okay. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Man. This fucking blows. Alright, regen some stamina before you get up the ladder, please. Yeah, this is what usually happens. Usually I just get poisoned before I can get up this ladder. Like I said, I was trying to get the source seal a lot off stream. And the source seal is like not insignificant, especially at a low level. Otherwise, wow, the frame rate shot the fuck up when I got out of there. That was crazy. The source seal, it doesn't boost all the stats by 5, right? That's the scar seal. The source seal, what, boosts them all by 2. Nevertheless, it's like a bunch of free levels. Fucking move! No! I was so good, man! If I just got that next jump over those rats, I would have been home free. Oh, dude, I was so close. LOL, Persephone. Am I normal type? I have heard people suggest this. It's not a Pokemon type that I usually relate to, especially intensely. Come on out. I do really, really like Jigglypuff. Jigglypuff is one of my favorites. And Jigglypuff is very normal. Yee! Get up there, thank you very much. Yeah, look who's poisoned. I can't believe I didn't get poisoned that one time. This dungeon sub-boss, I agree with you there, but I appreciate that I don't look especially spooky, so people don't usually suggest ghost type for me. I definitely hear fairy type more often. Whee! I do like fairy. I would say that my favorite types are... Ghost and ice. I've also heard poison. The Colosseum's found in the lands between. Okay, bye. Never mind. Fuck the Colosseums. Is it RB? Why? Because Ghost was there to counter the OP Gen 1 Psychic type, and Fairy is there to counter the OP Dragon type, Dragon and Dark types. Fucking bats. Alright. Yeah. Get up there. See, the thing is that now I'm gonna sink so much more time into trying to get the fucking source seal because I came so close that one time. Sunk cost fallacy. Oh my god. Fuck off, big rat. Please! Yes! Yes, motherfucker! I'm crouching. Like Jigglypuff, Gooey, I would accept that. Yes. Yes. All right. Get that motherfucker on. Now I take more damage from everything. Yes, hello, Melina, please, let's have a conversation about this, please, I'm begging you, yes. Melina, yes, 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 you're, yes. Okay, can we go to round table? God damn it, Melina! Oh, a new map has been found, cool. Thank you, Gooey. I don't know how I'm gonna kill all those bats. I guess I just have to get lucky. It didn't look like the smaller dragons could get around Greol once I started hacking away at her. So I think that I actually can maybe just, like, try as... Because, like, and not that many bats come out, and the poison ones don't. It's just, like, 6 bats. Alright, let's have a conversation with Melina. Melina believes in ceremony, this dungeon sub-boss.
It seems my worries were unfounded.
Is anybody even coming at me right now?
Had your measure from the very
Oh yeah, people are coming at me.
Whereas I may there is, but I can take.
Yes, take me to the round table hole, please.
Well. Let my hand.
She reaches out so slowly. Do not disappear. Do not disappear. Take me with you. Do not disappear. Do not disappear. God damn it! Go away. Everybody go away. God damn it. Vertex, the animation is cartoonishly long. The animation is cartoonishly long. She reaches out to you so slowly. All right. Tell her you're off to Round Table Hold.
Bear let my hand.
Yes. It takes so long for the animation to start, and it takes so long for you to move, and then once both of you get into position, it takes so long for the warp to initiate. Oh, it's raining. Okay, we did it this time. Hooray, Round Table Hold. Woo, yeah, hooray.
Hello. You must be new here.
I guess I am. Who are you?
Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya?
A young woman? No, I can't say that
She's
I've
our
met a
servant,
young woman.
but fickle as the wind.
Aw, thank you,
Take her eyes off her for
MK.
a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her,
Oh yeah, RB, that is a big gulf for me. I've not played them since I understood that about the video games.
be sure to tell me if you meet a young woman named Lanya. She's a servant. to
Good
my house.
news.
She's been my companion since childhood.
I am going to
Time
get
to find
the
her like this.
Giant Crusher.
Honestly, she's such a little tomboy.
Very good, sir. Very good. I am going to get the Giant Crusher. I don't have to beat any bosses to get it. It's just in Altus. I can just go up to Altus and get it. So that is what I am going to do.
Oh, I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the round table.
What kind of strength do I need for it?
As you're
Whoa,
seeing,
shit, it requires 60 strength. Never mind, I probably can't get up that high. Fuck!
it is safe here. You may let down your
What about the
guard.
anchor? I don't think the anchor is very good because I never see anybody using it. I want to use like a big, heavy strength weapon. You know? Gooey, even if I was two-handing it, I would need 40 strength, and I can't... Grail might give you 30 levels, but then if I put them all into strength, I can't put any into HP, and I hella need levels in HP right now. I could just get like a great sword from somewhere.
Word of advice. As you're seeing,
I'll give you one nugget of advice.
are a mere
Beware the
basket
blind
under your
man.
plate.
They're the biggest sits at the bottom of the fucking... I don't think the narrow-minded man in Bloodborne says fucking, actually. I think that was an editorialization on the part of my memory. I believe that there will only be one Alberic here in the round table, so I will not try to fight him. I'm gonna go check on the old lady's inventory. I need to get the bell to summon Spirit Ashes. What do you guys have? They do have, mace. Ugh, that's not a great... It's not great for a strength weapon. I really need something bigger than that. Oh, that's crazy. The Rusted Anchor is considered a great axe. I'm gonna look at the big hammers. The greatest of hammers. RB, thank you very much. Yeah, large club, great mace, that could be good. Brick hammer is frankly what I want, but you can't get it until Stormveil, which means I can't use it against Margit. I guess I could just like buy a regular mace and use it against Margit until I could like get through and get access to the brick hammer. That's probably what I'll end up doing. Whee! Okay, let me buy that then. I wonder if it'll do better or worse damage than my club is presently. How much is it? How much do you want for it? For the mace? Only 8 hundo. Oh, a bargain at any price. Thank you so much. All right.
I'm me.
Arbeat, thank you very much for the $10 donation. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Mace. Is it better or worse? It's just better. It's just better for me. Wow, even the Morning Star does better physical damage than the mace. Although the scaling is worse, but only 1 point worse. I'm literally doing better damage with the Morning Star. I guess I'll just use the Morning Star then. We'll see how it changes when I level up my strength. But in order to do that, I need to kill a bunch of bats. So let's go back to Fort Feroth. Todd, that's true. I want to use like a big hammer. This dungeon sub-boss, you can get to Altus without beating a single boss. I'm going to. I'll be happy to show you shortly. I can already go to Altus right now. I've gotten both halves of the Dectus medallion. So all I have to do is get to the lift, ride through Liurnia to the lift, and then it'll take me up to Altus. I don't really remember where the Spinning Strike Ash of War is, but I remember that one being really good on strength weapons. I've been poisoned, really? Oh, bats. They should just fuck off and let me fight Greol. Maybe they will fuck off if maybe I just wasn't at the right point. Oh, does he, MK? I don't know. I usually don't talk to Roger in Stormvale. Because I usually blow right past him. Here, I'm gonna get on the other side of Greol, where I usually don't attack her from, potentially because it puts me at greater risk from her children. But we'll see if the bats continue to... Oh, it's gonna hella put me at greater risk from her children. Look at that! And the bats are still fucking after me. Oh, God. This sucks! Bats, huh? Trying to think. It makes sense that the bat is my natural enemy, as I am a clown. I'm trying to think how the fuck I can beat them. I think that it's a good idea to get up higher. Watch out for the poison cloud. Because then they're more on my level. Okay, so like a jumping attack does a big chunk against a bat. Oh! Oh, please! That was really good. Please, just let me kill it. I killed one bat. I killed one bat. I did kill one bat. Okay, and the bleed buildup from the Morning Star is not negligible, so... one hit against a bat does like 1/8 of its health, it seems like a jumping strong attack against the bat. Fucking hell. I really wish they wouldn't come out in pairs. That makes this whole thing much more difficult. You bitch! You bitch! How many are there? 5 or 6? I think it's 6. 6 would make sense because it's an even number. No, wait. It should be divisible by 3. Well, then 6 even more makes sense, and 5 makes even less sense. Hello. Fuck off. Okay. I think it's a good idea to just, like, get a good attack in and then run away. And not do what I just tried to do, which was to take advantage of getting that attack in. To press my advantage. Oh, you know what? If I run up the stairs, then as the bats pursue me, they will actually be lower than me. So they'll be much easier to hit. This is the kind of shit that I play Souls Challenge runs for. Holy Christ, get away! No, dude, how many fucking bats is that? Come on! Assholes, assholes. Here's a fresh experiment. What if I run all the way over to the Grail and then quit out? Because right now I'm spawning next to the bats. Will they still chase me if I spawn way further over and not, like, at the bats? Oh, here I am, spawning in by Graol. I'm so far away from Fort Faroth. I'm sure the mean bats inside won't. Why am I all the way back here? It probably doesn't want you to load too close to Grail. Because she's like an enemy or whatever. But she's not an enemy. She's just like a scripted event. That's why she's not tripled by this mod. I do have my gold Foulfoot. I have my gold pickle Foulfoot. I have to remember that. I'm going to need that. I should not neglect that. I should equip it. Why do you spawn me so far back from her every time, you piece of shit? Yeah, Todd, it would almost certainly crash the game to have triple grails. Don't mind me, bats. I'm just attacking Grail. Way the fuck over here. It's really none of your business, bats. What I do or don't do over here. It's really not your territory. You guys should leave. You guys should fuck off and leave me alone, please. Fucking bats, dude. I want the levels. I want the levels. I'm dying so easy to everything. I want the levels. Bats. Fucking goddamn motherfucking bitch-ass enemies. Here's the thing. If I was fighting one bat at a time, I think that I would have a much better shot at this. Because, like, you can knock the bats out of the ground pretty easy, and then wail on them with the Morning Star. Fucking putrid avatar. And then wail on them with the Morning Star, and then they get bleed going. How many are there? Can we get a fucking count on these dickheads? At least 5, because there were just 5 on the screen. I think it's 6. It seems like a lot more when they're on top of you. I really wish I had a shield. Maybe I should go back to Round Table and buy a shield. That might really help me here. I could do the shield counters. I'm gonna go back to Round Table and buy a shield. Because I could do the shield counter, we block the attack, and then you do the follow-up, and I think that might be good enough to knock a bat out of the air, which, again, is a really good place for the bat to be, is on the ground, because then I can hit them a bunch with the Morning Star and it makes them bleed. I can't one-hand the Morning Star, though. Here, maybe I can. Maybe I'll be able to level up strength a little. It wouldn't let me warp to the Round Table hold. I was putting down a point instead. I was putting down a marker on the map. You know, like you always want to do in the Round Table hold. A structure whose rooms are not indicated on the map, and which is coded only as a circle. So I don't know why I would ever want to put a quest marker down. It's not even anywhere near the Round Table hold. Okay. Thank God there are no enemies in the Round Table hold, dude. This would be agonizing. What the fuck? Why the fuck is Gideon already in his zone? Oh, because I talked to him. I usually don't talk to Gideon, ever. So he like, never goes to his desk because he's waiting for me to introduce myself. Alright, how many runes do I need to level up? I need 12 strength to one-hand the Morning Star. Okay, I don't need very many runes to level up at all. Let me just find the blacksmith. I'll sell all my disposable runes, all my poppable runes.
You're a new nomad.
Yes, I am a new face. All of those, all those, all those. Thank you very much. I don't know why you can't sell to the old ladies who run the shop. It's pretty silly that you can only sell to the blacksmith and not them. There. Now I can one-hand this, I believe. Correct. The strength requirement is 12. Okay. And now, please sell me a shield for less than 1,000 runes. 1,500! What do you want from me? All right, Mr. Blacksmith, is there anything else that I can sell that you might like to buy? I just spoke to you for the first time 30 seconds ago. What do you mean you took me for dead? Nice. I will sell Arteria Leaf, motherfucker. You have no idea. I will sell Eye of Yellow. Should I do it? I guess not. Exceedingly hard to find. Bye. Not quite. Not quite. There. Okay, please to give me the shield now. Do you think I show up to the round table holding this getup and they're all like, "Oh hey D, how's it going? You still fighting those who live in death or whatever?" Having to disguise like my Harley Quinn voice coming through D's helmet. Yeah, I sure do hate those undead. If you get behind an enemy, you'll have a chance to perform a critical hit. I don't know if you guys know this. It's a pretty groundbreaking mechanic that they've introduced here in Elden Ring. All right, baddie. Speaking of Harley Quinn. That is way better. Holy shit. I'm hella gonna be using this move all the time for this run. Did you know that bats have a grab? I was not aware. Hey, Arby, it was going really well up to that point, though. Like, you can't say that it wasn't, like... Alright, motherfucker. And there was a really long wind-up. Fuck off. There was a really long wind-up for the grab. So I'll recognize it when it happens again. Oh, I'm slow rolling. Fun. Well, that blows. Now I'm in a really bad position because I didn't realize I was slow rolling. Fucking move. This is 100% the play, though. No question about it. This would be the play. No, this is the grab! Motherfucker. That's the best strategy I got, though, is to block and hit, which is very authentic to real life feudal combat. Here, Clown Girl, do you... No, well, never mind. I was gonna put a helmet back on her, but what the fuck is the point? Ooh, I completely blocked the supersonic attack. Okay. I need to get up to the first bats very quickly. So maybe like run past the poison as it starts seeping through the wall. Right here, there's the poison. And no, if I try to run past it, I just get poisoned. So never mind. I can't get up to them that quickly. What if I ride the horse up? No. Unfortunately, the bat pathfinding is good enough that they don't get confused by like the wall. Although, maybe if I run over here, it'll keep more bats from... I mean, at the very least, the corners will be useful for keeping the bats from just mobbing me. Fuck, man, there's so many of them, it's insane. Also, Putrid Avatar. These bats are a real pain in my ass. I tell you what. Yo! I think that I can hit multiple enemies with my R2 counter off of a block is the thing. Hello. I should have ran around the corner. I'm silly. That was the play. That was what I was gonna do. Start every run by running around the corner. Start every run by running. appropriately enough. Okay, just 2 bats, just 3 bats isn't crazy. Hitting him out of the air like that one Japanese exterminator with his bendy saw and the wasp nest. Don't tell me about the fucking putrid avatar. I'm definitely fighting fewer right now than I have been, and it's because I ran around the corner. I bet you that if I had run around the corner sooner, I could be fighting fewer still. That is a grab. That is the grab again, you bitch. Stop it. This is good. This feels right. This feels like I have a chance, actually. Can they get up over the thing? They can, okay. I feel good about this. This is like not just like pathetic failure nonstop. This is like, this is something. This is something. I'm doing something. I'm playing the video game. I wish I wasn't locked onto the one on the ground, but whatever. Check it out. 2 out of 3 bats dead who actually followed me around the corner, and now I can just pick this one off like nothing, like that. Bingo! 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 We are at 3 out of 6 bats dead. I told you guys running around the corner was the play. Shut the fuck up, Putrid Avatar. Nobody cares about your song. Fucking Putrid Avatar at the open mic night. Come on over, Batsy. Okay. This is fine. I think this is the other 3 now. I probably want to fuck with this one as hard as I can before the others get here. Okay, back up now. See, I'm not just totally inept, even though it looked like it from how this run was going. Oh man, are there 4 airborne right now? Am I actually dealing with 7 bats total? I'm playing as a clown girl didactical. Fuck off. Are there fucking 4 airborne bats right now? There were 7 all along. I knew it wasn't just 6. There was way too many fucking with me at all times. Okay, get around, please. Run, you douche. Okay. I wish the bat's health bars were at the bottom of the screen instead of the Putrid Avatar, who's a million miles away. Whoa! Nice! I can't believe that hit. That was insane. What the fuck's the hitbox on this thing? What the fuck is that? Oh god, no. Please. That's the grab. That's our best attempt so far. That is our best attempt so far. And now we know how many bats it is. It's 7 and not 6. Now we can replicate that success to a higher degree of precision. I think I ran over here too quick and... Oh, no, there he is. Yeah, if I could fight 1 bat, that would really be tight. I doubt that I can keep it at 1 bat, but yeah, if it was just 1. That's the grab. Okay. Well. It's a real shame that the grab 1 hits me, but this is not outside the scope of my abilities. Shouldn't it be 9 bats? Gooey! I'm not fucking... do not ask me about it. I'm trying not to think about it, okay? I don't know. Some of the bats have different aggro radiuses. I don't know how it works. But I'm here hoping that it's just gonna be 7 bats. No, dude. No, dude. How did I end up with 2 this time? Stop doing the grab, you colossal cocksucker. It's super delayed as well. The grab comes out like way after, like the bat scrunches up its little hind feet and then hangs in the air for like a second and a half deliberating about whether or not it wants to fuck you before it does. See, I never would have gotten this good at fighting bats if I hadn't tried to do the triple enemies run. Come on, get over here. It's so funny how the bats take the stairs down, even though they're literally flying. Thank you, Stream Elements, for reminding everyone. Folks, if you're moved by my plight, hope you'll consider donating to support the stream. I am collecting money to fund a Lego building stream on my channel, like the Lego building and Gunpla streams that I've done on Barry's channel before. So if you enjoy the vibe of those with their, you know, audience-requested jukebox mix, etc., I hope you'll consider donating. Dragon Bear was a great word, Lucky, and I actually got to fight just one bat just then, which was great. Come the fuck on, man. So stupid. Can I can't. I was about to say, can I route them so that none of them come out, but I have to go to the far side of Grail to kill her. Okay, excuse me. The bat is emerging. We're at 1 bat out of 7. I will say, when it's just 1 bat, you can kill that thing like, like nothing. Like nothing. BBL, Persephone? Is that what you meant to say there? Like you can, there's a couple strong attacks, or even just like 1 block counter, brings the bat right out of the air. Right there. And then charged R2 while it's on the ground, and then you just fucking shred it. Like nothing. Alright. Come on out, Patty. Come on out. Come on out. I feel like the bats have not forgotten about me. I don't yet know the appropriate angle at which to stand to lure a bat out of the fort without luring all of the bats out of the fort. Okay, there's one. It's hard because they emerge from the fort like at the top point of the arch, which is very silly. Okay. Okay. This is going really well so far. I believe we have not taken a hit. Lucky, thank you so much for the $33 donation. I really appreciate that. Boom. Thank you again, Lucky. Thank you. Motherfucker. All right, next bat. Let's go. 3 bats. That is a certain proportion of the total number of bats. I would say somewhere between a third and half. Motherfucker, where are the bats? Bats. Bats. I see one. Where are the bats? Come on over, buddy. It sucks that I like at such an early juncture, I ended up in a situation where I actually just have to kill the mobs in a given area to progress, but it's fine. The bats could be way worse. Come over here. Grounded, charging R2, and ooh, uncharged R2. Nice, dude! Shut up, putrid avatar. Nobody gives a shit. How many more bats? Wasn't that 4 bats already? And like the most I saw at a time was 7? Oh, there's one, okay. I can be a little less cautious probably once I kill the 5th, because it means that I'll only have to deal with like probably 3 at the most. I don't know. Come at me, bro. By all means, come at me. Don't do the grab though. I hate that grab. Don't you dare do that grab. Yeah! Yeah, 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 yeah. Man, the lock-on does not always play nice with fighting a bat. The way they like wriggle around, you can do a R1 spam and just like go right over them. The putrid avatar music cutting in and out is so funny. Okay, bat. So many fucking bats over here. Bat graveyard. Hello. Whatever. Come over here, please. Just don't do the... That's the grab, you bitch. You're not allowed to do that. We all got together and decided the bats aren't allowed to do the grab. The delay is too weird. You're not allowed. You're dead. See, that's what happens when you try and do the fucking grab attack. I'm so glad I was not grabbed by that. I would have felt like such a dickhead.
I'm me.
Steph, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that was like 6 bats, I feel like, at this point. Fuck, 2! No, I got 2! No! Oh, that's up to 8. It probably is 9 then. It probably is 9 bats. Fuck, no, I'm taking damage for the first time. No, this blows, dude. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I think that one is gonna be grounded for a second because I knocked it down. No, it's coming back up, damn. Oh, you, yeah, the other one's, no, wait, ugh. I didn't mean to do that. That's not the one I was trying to do that to. Holy fuck, kill it. Block. Okay, 1 bat. I can handle 1 bat. We've actually seen that demonstrated several times during this encounter. Okay. How many more bats could there conceivably be at this point, is what I would like to know. Okay, there's 1. I really hope this is the last fucking one. This is going to be bat number 9. After this, I'm going to go down to Grail and see how many emerge. Nice. That second uncharged R2 was erroneous, but I'm happy to see that it hit anyway. All right. Fuck off, man! How many more bats? Isn't this like 10 now? That's really unfortunate. Does this one not want to? No, yeah, come over here, man. Come on. Come on. All right. And now, man, I can't see this bat through all of the corpses of all of the previous bats. All right. Whew. That's it on bats. I've determined no more bats. Okay? I can't fucking believe this shit, man. I can't fucking believe this shit, man. Okay, but this is 12 now, right? Gooey, thank you. I'd love a treat. He's doing the grab, fuck! And Googly for the treat. Thank you, Steph, for the hydrate. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to determine the number of bats. 1, 2, 3, 4 are out here right now. No, 5. 5. Jesus Christ. How many bats are there, man? There's uncountable. I know, Gooey. I thought so too. 5? I would say at least 12. I seem to have aggroed them all at once. The thing is, I'm just gonna get grabbed while I'm doing this. Yeah. Oh, man. Thank you so much, ZJ Mac, for the donation again. Okay, back around. So it probably is like 12. I'm gonna, cause it has to be a multiple of 3, right? I'm gonna put the number at 12 bats. All right, get over here. Man, 3 charged R2s don't do it, huh? That's brutal. Run out, get one more bat. Get one more bat. Get one more bat, please. One more. Come on out. Thank you very much. Sometimes the bats just don't want to party. What can I say? Okay, I got one. Alright, we still have just the one. Bat, motherfucker, get over here. Oh no, I didn't get to hit with my second charged R2 because he was in the shitty corner. Okay. 2 bats down. I'm gonna assume it's 12. I'm just gonna assume it's 12. Because I need like a goal to focus. I need a goal to focus on right now. Where are my echoes from last time, incidentally? Because I killed like a bunch of bats. I had like 7,000 souls. I don't know where they've gone. Oh, shouldn't they appear on the map? Isn't that a thing? Nice, dude. I didn't even have to block. Oh, but now he's inside the wall. Fun. I call them echoes instead of runes. That's on me. All right. Never stop blocking the bat. Lesson learned. You can't just hang out with the bat, even if it's on the ground. It seems less dangerous when it's on the ground, but actually it can still one-shot you. And now I do have 2 bats after me, which does suck. Hello. I don't even... Oh my god! Yeah, the camera gets real fucky. Like, the lock-on system gets real fucky when you're fighting these bats. Come on. Come at me, motherfucker. Scrunch. Scrunch. The blood loss is really convenient, because the blood loss seems like it always staggers them. I like to stand on this mushroom and wait for bats to emerge. This is my favorite bat waiting spot. There we go. We got one. Chat, we got one. Do we got one? I saw its wings clipping through the goddamn arch. Did it not emerge? Okay, there we go. I'll wait until I see it emerge, even though that increases the chances that I'm going to get multiple bats at the same time. How many bats have I killed by this point in the run? Was that just 2? That was 2, right? I need to keep track or I'm going to go insane. That was 2 out of 12 bats, I believe. I'm hoping it's 12 and not... I mean, it's either 12 or 15. We know it's at least 12. Or I guess it could be 18 also. But that seems unlikely. I don't think I saw that many bats when I was inside. I'm pretty sure it's probably just 12, possibly 15. How many was that? That was 3, I think. I see 3 dead bats. 2 old cat. Bat. Bat. I feel like I'm looking at 3 dead bats. So that was probably 3, which means that this is probably 4. Come at me, dickhead. It's nice. I don't actually have to be around the corner to keep multiple or to keep additional bats from spawning. I just need to be like near the corner. I actually need to stand like pretty far apart from the building for bats to start emerging from the doorway. Anytime. Anytime you feel like it. You want to stick a bat on me. I think that was only 5 bats. There's definitely more. So there's like way more. So anytime you would like to, a bat, would like to emerge, thank you. God, look at her. How morose. I can't get her well lit facing the wall, somewhat definitionally. Not unless the wall had a light source on it. Like the fireplace in Round Table. That is what I use to look at my character after I've edited their appearance in the mirror. I get them really close to the fireplace. Right. That was like 6 bats, right? I feel like I'm probably double counting bats by this point, but I feel like that was like 6 bats, which should put me at the halfway point. It's really annoying how long it takes for bats to emerge sometimes. There we go. Okay, just one. We just got one. Okay. Is this bat number 7? I might have overcounted. This might only be bat number 6. I'm not at all sure. Okay. Scrunch. Scrunch. Bonk, bonk. Very nice. Come on out, fucko. Okay! I was like, I feel that was bat number 7. Never, KSBPTV never has the once again emote been so appropriate. Okay. I swear to I swear to God, if the guard counter didn't knock the bats out of the air, I don't know what the fuck I'd do here. I guess I could develop a moveset just based around like two-handing the weapon and doing like jumping attacks to knock them out of the air, but it would suck. Oh no, Bat used Supersonic. Tessa used Morningstar, followed by Morningstar, followed by Morningstar, and Morningstar, and Morningstar. That was like 8 bats. Alright. I mean, here's the thing. I don't actually need to keep track of how many I've killed because, like, I just need to keep track of whether or not one emerges to know if I need to kill another bat. But I need, like, some semblance of progress here. So it doesn't just feel like we're 2 immortals locked in an endless duel till Judgment Day and the trumpets sound. Oh, come on, man. LOL, Maddox. Yeah, no shit. I need it right now. Maybe it'll be a good idea for the triple enemies run in general. Oh, fuck. Double bat. That's on me. Although, no, that would only take me to like 11, I think. Or maybe even less. No, that's the grab! Motherfucker. I could very easily just die here. Because I was imprudent and summoned multiple bats simultaneously. This sucks, dude. I think I knocked the other one out of the air. Holy fuck. Holy fuck. Holy fuck, where is it? There it is. No bleed proc, no bleed proc. Okay, awesome. There's the bleed proc. Okay. I can't get around these fucking rocks, man. Okay. How many more bats could there possibly be? Like 2, I think. Or maybe 3 if I miscounted this entire time. Come on. I know there's more. Don't fuck with me here. There. Hello, hello. Get over here, you fuck. Lovely. It was really funny when I was like backed into the corner. Oh my god, all the bat corpses flying around were so scary. I thought there were more bats around me. Apparently bats can give Golden Rune 4 sometimes. That's cool. It was really funny when I was backed into the corner facing like all of them simultaneously and I just kept on taking blocks and doing the counter and taking blocks and doing the counter. I really suspect that there are yet more bats. I'm very dubious. I really don't feel like going and trying to fight Grail right now. I feel like you're probably going to send more bats to try to kill me at a later juncture. I feel like I just saw one of their wings clip through the wall. I'm at a much different angle now. Yeah, there you fucking are. I can see you in there. Do you not want to emerge? Is it like stuck? What is the ish? There we go. And there's at least another one, so please get back around the corner. Is that one of the grandma? Oh, fuck. It's one of the grandma ones. I didn't think they'd come out. They haven't yet. These ones have fucking poison moves. I don't know what any of their moves look like. Jesus, bitch. How many fucking poison moves do you have? Uh-oh. Stop playing the combat music, I know. So I think that the lady bats, the old lady bats have a narrower aggro range. Which is why it took so long for me to get one out. So I think that once I kill 12 regular bats... How did I get 3 out at once? That almost never happens. I think after I kill 12 regular bats, I'm probably just going to try to kill Grail. Hey! Twofer! Yes, it's still bats, Practical Aviation Cat. Or are you Practical Aviation Bat? What do we really know about you? Ow. No, don't go into the menu. Heal. Alright, that was 3 bats. Shut up, putrid avatar. Oh, fuck. It's at least another 2, man. It's at least another 2 right now. Fuck, yes. Hey, I'm doing it a lot quicker this time. This is already 5. Yay, blood spray. 5 bats already down, and I'm getting golden runes. I am, admittedly, somewhat unintentionally just grinding bats at this point. Man, I am sick of drawing multiple bats at once. I'm not trying to do it. Although this would take me up to 8, if I can survive. Let's find out if I can survive. Maybe fucking not. Fuck! That didn't do anything. I thought it would because I blocked the supersonic. Holy fuck. Get out of the air, motherfucker! Get grounded! No, that's the grab! I was doing really well. That's really disappointing. I feel like that was going really well for me. I genuinely felt like that fight was going really well for me. I was doing like a good job juggling them. I was doing a good job like grounding one and then moving on to the others, like I'm also doing now. The issue, the fact that the supersonic beam is almost a one-shot on me is a really big problem, I would say. How'd I die? It's crazy. What killed me? There's just so many enemies here. They're so varied. This has been such a challenging combat sequence from all sides that I'm not at all sure what particular type of foe it might have been that ended up killing me. I keep having to fight 3 bats here because I'm not quick about getting around the corner. But honestly, can you blame me? Fuck yes, holy shit. It's nice that they stay grounded for a little while after you've grounded them. Nice! Alright. Get fucked. Hey, blood loss! Hey, hey, hey! I have gotten a bit better at the bats, Persephone, that's true. Man, where are my echoes? I swear to God. They're still not called echoes. I only die in, like, immediate to a very long time, like, in an alternate pattern. So that I build up a ton of runes and lose them immediately because I die twice. And then I build up a ton of runes and I lose them immediately because I die twice. I never actually get to keep all of my goddamn bat runes. Are you kidding me? That was bullshit. I got robbed. I did the block counter and it got no bats. Sometimes it even gets 2 bats. I got no bats, including the bat that attacked me. Okay, this is better. This is more prudent. This is 1 bat now. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna kill 12 normal bats and then I'm gonna run over to Greol. And then I'm gonna like edge around the outside of Greol to stay as far as possible from Fort Faroth. Bat number 1. Here's bat number 2. It's nice. I really like at the beginning of the run where you can just like dash out and then dash back and you guarantee that 1 bat will follow you. As opposed to later in the run where you have to wait a long ass time for the bats to figure out how the fuck to get to you. Oh, man. All right. Bat number 3. Let's go. Sound like a higher pitched Patrick Warburton. Bat number 3. Let's go. Get over here, motherfucker. Get over here. This is really only 3 bats. Ow. I hate that the grab is a 1-shot. It sucks so bad. There we go. Everybody, welcome to the stage. Bat number 4. Let's all hear for bat number 4. Coming to you live. Are you coming to us live? I saw your wings clip through the door. All right. The bat number 5 might spawn before I can. No, okay. Just bat number 4. Cool. Good boy. All right, RB, he was okay. Nothing to write home about. But bat number 5 though. Bat number 5 is gonna be the one who really brings it home. Let's see yeah. Like bat number 5, the wing membranes on bat number 5. Like he has really good skincare routine. He really takes care of them well. Oh fuck, bat number 6 crashed the party. Bat number 5, quick, get over here. He's trying to blow up your spot. Bat number 5, you let him blow up your spot. You should be ashamed. Oh, that's the grab, motherfucker. Get away. Just don't do the grab. Stop doing the grab, please. Oh! Double. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, that's what we call a double. I did knock 2 of the bats out of the air with the same guard counter. I am kind of goated. I don't like to talk about it, really. It makes a lot of parts of my life a lot harder. All right, that was bat number 6. Bat number 6 was a real piece of shit. All right, let's get bat number 7 out here. Bat number 8, you stay in the wings. For now. Bat number 7, let's go. Bat number 7. Ooh. Very interesting combat style here. He performs a bit of strafing. He actually uses the wall as a shield there. There's really high level tech. This is the kind of thing that you can only expect from bat number 7. All right. Now bat number 8, I have no confidence in the performance of whatsoever. This guy. Thank you, Stream Elements. Okay, bat number 8. No, bat number 9, you fuckhead. Go away. Hey, bat number 8. Shh. Don't tell bat number 9 we're down here. Fuck, I missed my counter, you bitch. Oh, nice. Actually, it knocked him to the ground still. Oh, wait. Bat number 8 is still alive? No, he's not. Okay. Bat number 9, feel free to whatever. Bat number 9, the way that you're jostling the bodies kind of makes me worried that bats number 1 through 8 are still alive. I'm kind of haunted by my misdeeds, bat number 9. Okay. Let's see bats 10, 11, and 12. Hopefully not all at the same time. This fucking music. The Putrid Avatar music actually like lends this bat tournament a lot of gravitas. Come, I know there are more bats. You cannot tell me that there are not more bats. You are insane if you think that there are not more bats. Show me bat number 10. Oh, bat number 10, you have a fan in chat. Does that make you feel like making your appearance? Bat number 10, where the fuck are you, dude? There is a 0% chance there are no more bats. All right, whatever. You know what? If you don't want to show, I'm gonna go for Grey Elden. No, that's not part of Grail's body. You know what is part of Grail's body is this. I should get further away from the bat zone, frankly. Okay. It makes me so anxious. I'm still in full fucking view of the door. I think something fucking happened to the bats. I don't know what. Oh, she doesn't have a hitbox here. Okay, stop spamming. Wait for your stamina to regen. There we go. I think we might actually be in the process of pulling this off, viewer. Next, okay, yeah, I'm gonna put the gold pickled foul foot on my zone while I'm waiting for my stamina to recharge. Okay. Guys, we're doing it! We're actually fighting Grail! Guys, we're actually fighting Grail! You tremendous fuckhead. Get the fuck out of my way! How did he get past? They're not supposed to be able to get past. How the fuck did he get past? The wing is supposed to be a literal goddamn wall. There is a wall right there. Fuck off, bat number 1. I already killed you fucks. Thank you, I'll have a treat. I've been breaking up this candy cane and eating little parts of it for my treat today. Thank you, Persephone. I will say that crunching hard candy does kind of suck. Oh my god, dude. I got Grail to half health. I love a candy cane. Very sweet, Persephone. Yeah, the thing is, bat number 1, I kind of know your whole fucking deal by now. Fuck! How many bats swarm me if I go down there? It looks like only 4 is the thing. I think there's only 4 bats that are willing to go all the way down there to fuck with me. And 4 is like a lot for me to beat, but it's not like an inconceivable quantity for me to beat. I don't even know what enabled that dragon to come fuck with me that one time. like, there is a physical wall. And also, like, right, Grail's wing is like that, and it's always like that. And that gap right there is not big enough for a dragon to get through. Oh my god. Or they'd be getting through it constantly. No! Don't you break my guard, you shithead. Bat number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This isn't a terrible way to fight them, honestly. No! Now it is! Fuck! I swear to you, though, like, he comes around from over there. How the fuck am I ever supposed to do this, then? Maybe with Reduvia, I can proc bleed quick enough? I don't know, though. I think I maybe have to leave now. With no levels, and no echoes, and no power, and no stats, and no nothing. I'm gonna go get more healing, excuse me. Let me remove the gold foul foot from my bar. Oh my god. Yeah, it's possible that if I level up enough, if I level up an additional 6 times, which I don't know where the fuck I would find the runes for that, but if we allow ourselves to inhabit the fantasy land, where I level up... Oh, actually, do I have the dex to wield Reduvia now that I'm holding the thing? I do. The Source Seal gives me enough dex to wield Reduvia. Okay, so I would only have to level up 3 times. Fucking bats, man. Fucking bats, man. Everywhere I go, man, they fucking... I cannot catch a break from these motherfucking bats. No, Maddox Kent. We haven't yet. I mean, we did one. We haven't done the one over there. This is just Margit. This isn't fun. I can't do this. This fucking blows. Wow, holy shit, though. You want to talk about grinding? I'm gonna try that again. Here's the thing, I'm like, oh, Tessa, you're doing so badly during the attempt to bleed Grail. You need more, like, you need more health, but I can't get health for the same reason I can't get anything else. Okay, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. That's right. Hey, ow, fucking move, horse. The horse would not move. The horse was in its very, 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 very long stun animation. And let me tell you, I would have gotten so many runes from that if I had been alive to collect them. Fucking Grail, dude. No! Woo! Hey. Gentlemen. Ow. Ow. Thank you for the runes. There we go. That's something. Can we get some more of those going, please? Who is throwing the exploding bolts? Because I don't think it's the machine way up here. I'm pretty sure that is only throwing, like, normal bolts that are admittedly still killing a lot of these guys. Where's the explosion coming from? Oh, hey, troll. Oh, hello, troll. Okay, 1,500 runes isn't nothing, though. I believe I could level up at least once with that. I'm trying for 3 more points in Arcane.
I've never seen a woman.
Azathoth, congratulations. Woo! Alright, where's my goddamn runes? There they are. Give me those. If you want to kill anybody else while I'm leveling up, feel free. Hey, give me this. What is this? Lord's Horns Bolt. Useless. Useless to me. Where the fuck is the Site of Grace I was spawning at? Where is the site of grace I was spawning at? Oh, I was spawning at a stake in America. Azathoth, I obey. Give me a second. Give me a hot second. Okay. Boom. Jar mode. There we go. Level up. No, wolves, please let me level up. Wolves. Let me set the timer for being put in a jar. All right, jar timer activate. Sacred flasks. Let me tell you about the sacred flasks, okay? Never mind. Oh, I was really scared for a second there that I had just lost all of those runes without leveling up. Please, I need 200 more, please. I need a paltry additional 200 runes in order to level up again, please. I'm fucking begging you. Just so, Dream. Yeah, there's no way in fucking hell I can beat 3 Margits, although I could try. What if I just went into the Margit fight with Reduvia, right? Because I'm gonna be able to use it. What if I just went into the Margit fight and started slashing with Reduvia? The Reduvia's also got that Ash of War. It shoots a beam that inflicts bleed. All right, bleed is really good in this game. We know how good the status effects in this game are. From the bow only run. I didn't mean to do a Mickey Mouse there. Like, what if we could just beat... Because we can get Roger in there as well. You know what we still don't have that we can totally get? Is the... Excuse me. Is the bell that lets us summon the spirit ashes. We can totally get that. Maybe not from Ronnie, because she gets broken pretty easily. But I think that we can buy it from Round Table Hold after she breaks. Excuse me. Wolves. Whatever. Whatever. We have enough runes to level up Arcane again. We can use Reduvia. I will get the wolves in the bell from Ronnie. I will summon Roger, assuming that I can find a Froll Calling Finger remedy, which I don't actually know if that is possible, but... Okay, let me just... Maddox Kent, that's such an awesome question. I gotta find that out. No! Fucking wolves, go away! Let me level up! This is a terrible sight of grace. Wolves kill you instantly. Hey man, what's good? Oh, NPCs don't need remedies to summon? Awesome, Gooey. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Thank you. Give me this. Let me level up. Alright. Now, how much is Margit's Shackle is the question. I don't know. Also, can you just buy it from Patches right away? I feel like you can. Long-time viewers of this stream will already know that we have unlocked Patches merchant inventory. 5,000? Okay, that kind of blows. But no, I can get like 1,000. I can get like a good 1,000 here. Spamming these dudes. Check this out. Fuck. It's chill. Oh, also, I have like at least 1 usable rune, I think. I got a few golden runes from beating the bats. From besting those bats. Like, unquestionably. Oh, I got some armor! Isn't that fun? I will put on the Tree and Beast surcoat because I feel like the red and green would give my character more of a clown vibe than she has presently with just like D's armor. It doesn't look especially clownish. Oh, cool. I'm on the Flask of Wondrous Physic for some fucking reason. Ow. That did harm the troll, but perhaps not as much as one might hope. Nice. Fuck. Ow. Fuck. Oh, you know what? I don't have the little mini display to show you guys how many runes I've got because my big fat body is blocking it. Hang on. I have very few usable runes. Oh God, Persephone. Don't put it like that. I'm gonna see how many runes I can get from the disposable rune items that I've got on me. Probably not that many. Yeah. 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 Okay, but like, whoa, now we only need 800 more. We can get 800 more easy. Yeah, and then we're going into Margit, I guess, with... Oh, let me change into my new armor. We're going into Margit with, like, Reduvia... Pneumatics. I definitely don't have 800 runes worth of bits. Going into Margit, triple Margit with Reduvia, Roger. Oh, right, and the wolves. And the spirit summon. That's good. Honestly, if the goal is just... Well, no, the wolves can, like, deal some notable damage. Like, the wolf damage is not insignificant. I was gonna say I might consider just swapping them out with a jellyfish if all I'm trying to do is have a summon that draws aggro, but how the fuck did that hit me and not any of the dudes coming after me? When I have 5,000 dudes coming after me, excuse me, you are all bitches. You are all sons of bitches. Give me those 4,000 runes. Please do not make me lose those 4,000 runes. I need those 4,000 runes. Quite badly. Please give me... Okay, I'm going to respawn right by them. I'm going to respawn exactly by them. Like, immediately by them. Like, directly next to them. Please give them to me. Please! Okay. Ho ho ho. Yeah, if you guys could all crowd around in front of your ballista like you love to do... Thank you. That is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Please do not kill me at this juncture, you shitheads. That guy dropped something. I wanted to know what it was. Take a Merrick. Please let me go back up and get my runes. Please let me go back up and get my runes. I need those runes so badly. You don't know about it. Please. Oh. Oh, they're right here. Oh, joyous day. Why am I so bad at surviving this suddenly? Like, I had a grinding route before. There, look. 64 runes right there. Awesome. Awesome. Come on. Please. Just kill like 2 more guys. I'm so close to 5,000. It's not even funny. I gotta put the display on so you guys can see my rune count. I'm sorry I don't have it right now. Hey, get fucked. All right, to the patches zone. Wait, no, there's dudes here. I mean, where are there not dudes, frankly? Fuck off. Where's the patches zone? That's not the patches zone, and you should not have warped here. There's gonna be fucking bears. You are an idiot. Please go back into the map immediately, please. No! Okay. Hey, there they are. They're kind of being blocked by the jar right now, but you guys can tell there's like a little display, and I have 5,000 runes. You guys can see it now. Excuse me, gentlemen. Fuck you, gentlemen. Patches, my boy. Thank you for not disappearing after you teleported me. I need to buy Margit's shackle.
Oh, you had me proper scared. Puffing away in a flash.
She looks
like
really
that.
bad in this light.
Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours.
Shut the fuck up, maybe.
I'll forgive you at any rate. Don't miss all the...
Yeah, Margit's shackle. All right. Cheers for that. A terrible idea. This is such a terrible idea. Oh, right, the wolves. There's bound to be a ghost at the back of your closet. No matter where you live. Shut up. We'll just pass time until nightfall. Music gonna play the entire time. And ride over to the church. Ronnie is gonna fucking get pissed at me and disappear. I like guarantee it, man. She's not even here. She's still not here. I wish I remembered what causes the bell to just appear in the round table. It might be, oh my god. It might be going into Liurnia, and if so, I can like hop over to Liurnia super quick. Oh, I don't have to be in the jar no more. Choop. See, when the bell appears in the old lady's inventory, it says like new items added to the market. So I don't think that the bell is there right now. No, it's not. Okay, how the fuck? Let me just try to ride into Liurnia. I'll just try and ride into Liurnia. Because I don't know, but I suspect that there might be some sort of proviso to ensure that... What the fuck is her name? Ronnie doesn't spawn when multiple tree guardians are aggroed on you. Just a thought could potentially be the situation. Then I would need to grind souls again in order to buy that bell and wolves. And if I got them from Ronnie, it would just be free, but... Alright. To Liurnia! Hooray! I wanted to go to Liurnia anyway. I usually bypass Stormvale completely. And just ride up to Altus. I need something to happen, and I need some echoes. That's right, Mega. They're still not called echoes. Jesus Christ. I need some runes. I think this is the first Elden Ring stream where I've called them echoes more often than I've called them souls. It's because I'm coming off of the Bloodborne gun-only run. Damn, what's dying over there? Whatever it is, it'll give me some souls. Let me take it. Yeah, 161. Cool, Pog. Thank you so much. Yeah, Erdleaf Flower. Where the fuck am I? Excuse me, wolves. Holy fuck. Oh, I think this is the site of grace that I used to go to Round Table when I was... Oh my god! Jesus dick! Well, I mean, I still haven't found the summoning bell, but if I was looking for wolves... Gooey, I agree it is fun. I like to do that route as well. Although I don't think I could do it without resting with these mods active. Okay. Thops, I'm gonna run in here, Thops, just to grab the sacred tier. If that's chill with you, hey Thops. I hope nobody kills you while I'm doing this fucking shit. Church of Ella. Ronnie is not here, and I don't think she is going to be here. Do I need to talk to Kale first, maybe? Oh yeah, I'd like to increase the amount restored by my flask. Thanks so much. Yeah, no, that's really, really chill. I mean, Margit seems like a really difficult boss for somebody who's never played a Souls game before. How are you still here? Your fucking position doesn't get reset? Hi, I'm Kale. What the fuck is up? Yes. About the Howling in the Mistwood.
Next time you...
Thanks. Oh, I can't snap actually because the gestures are randomized. I mean, here's the thing, dude. I would purchase... I would 100%... Oh my god. The back grab that kills me. We all know it and love it. I would 100% purchase the zoom eyeball from him. The thing is that I am not going to have a chance to talk to him long enough to do that. I've spoken to Kale. Does that make Nefeli want to appear here at nighttime, maybe? Nefeli. Ronnie want to appear here at nighttime, maybe? Give me the bell. Please and thank you. Got my echoes. Past time until nightfall. Ooh, it's night. It's very dark. It's very mysterious. It's a perfect time for a weird doll witch to show up and give me a bell, please. Fucking hell. Is that right, Gooey? Yes! Okay, I think it is going to Liurnia then. It must be going to Liurnia that makes the Bell and Wolves available for purchase. Poggers. Let's get those. And then let's try Margit. With Roger and see how that shit fucking goes. Yay. Yay. Okay, how does this shit work? Wolf. I'm gonna put the foul foot on here. I hope I will remember to use it. If I can beat a Margit, I will. Actually, I guess I should only use it if I beat the third Margit. Will the first two Margits give me runes still? Hey, Reduvia. Reduvia. All right, let's go. Oh, wait, that's like facing cliffs. Let's go! Woo! Margit! Where the fuck is Roger's summon sign? Presumably, like, just right outside the room. I'm so fucked up, dude. I'm so tilted about not being able to beat Grail. I think that I can do it. What I need to do is have a fast enough weapon and, like, a high enough arcane stat that I can, like, bleed her quickly. Holy Christ. Guys, I'm wearing your armor. I'm the same as you. See? You've been killing a lot of your own dudes. Whoa, what did you drop? I just want to see what he dropped. Let me get his thing. Why the fuck couldn't you guys all get in here earlier? They're running around like a bunch of chumps, like the Three Stooges trying to fit in a door. Oh, I should hella level up. Hang on. I should hella level up after all of these guys kill me and I grab my echoes back. I kind of feel like I should level Arcane to beat Grail better, but I'm probably gonna level my health instead. Okay. Cool, thank you, bye! I should wear a helmet also. Okay. Roger. Summoning Roger. Hopefully he will follow me into the boss room and not fuck around with those dudes back there. Also, I have wolves.
Foul tarnished.
Sebastian, you're gonna get banned, but the answer is 100% yes.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Great timing, RV. I'm glad I could enlighten him on that point. Bruh. Man, my clown girl design is awful right now. Once I get a better weapon and better health...
Someone must extinguish thy flame.
I mean, they could extinguish my flame.
Be Margit.
Once I get a better weapon and better health, I'll be able to just tear through Fort Height, which has a bunch of commoners who drop the headband. That means that we'll be able to see my beautiful clown face. But until that time, I don't know about this. I really don't know about this. This feels like I cannot do this. Man, that's so little damage. That's actually crazy. Oh, this is bad. This is like the worst version of this. Harvey, was the second person also posting homophobic things? I didn't even see them. Stick in there, Roger. You can do it. Ow. Ow. You can do it, Roger. I can't fucking un-one-hand this goddamn weapon. Or un-two-hand, rather. That could have gone a lot better. I'll be the first to admit that. That could have gone much better. Thank you, Stream Elements. Wolf mode. Where the fuck? Oh, there we go. Hey, Roger. Come on out, buddy boy. Wolf, wolf, wolf. I feel like if I focus on one Margit. Can I even, like, inflict bleed? I know my arcane is poor. Oh man, 3 Margits doing, like, the baited out big swing at the same time. No bueno, dude. Hey, I got a bleed on the 1 Margit. Look at that. That's like a 5th of his health. Oh yeah, I did buy the shackle. I forgot I did that. Good point. Thank you. Get shackled, bitches. How many times do you get to use that? Nice. That would be nice, Bremy. Roger died, you bitch, Roger. Come on. All right, I'll walk in. I'll summon the dogs. The Margits will come over to me. Once the Margits are over to me, I'll shackle them. That'll give Roger a chance to like put up some turrets. Oh, Roger, you're my best friend. You're my best friend. All right, come on over here. Holy fuck. All right, is there like a cooldown on the shackle? Oh, fuck no, there isn't. You, Margit, you specific Margit, I have to bleed you, hang on. Wait, did I already bleed you? I might have. I can see that I've inflicted bleed on on 2 of them. Roger, here's the thing. You kind of suck absolute dick, and I don't think that I can shackle them any longer. Oh, no. Okay, I have to focus my efforts on the 1 Margit. I have to pick a Margit and stay on him, is what I have to do. See, I really would have preferred to have done this after leveling up a shit ton from the Grail Echoes runes, but I'm wondering if the Ash of War or the Battle Art, whatever, is it just that, like does the Reduvia Battle Art do more bleed build-up? Or is it just that it's projectile and like that's enough of an upgrade? Yeah, I was gonna say, Roger, you better be coming through here, my boy. Okay. Let's do this Margit. Did I get a bleed proc? I can't tell. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Let me heal, let me heal, let me heal. They didn't let me heal is a thing. They did not let me heal. Okay, but like, right? You can see the strategy is that I shackle them. Oh yeah, Bremy, there's a ton, but I want to actually do something real. The thing is that if I ride like back through the lake and then up to Altus, and then Mount Gelmir. It's just a lot more riding around, and I want the viewer to see, like, any actual fight. Man, Roger, you take a long-ass time to appear, I gotta say. Give me this. Ow, ow, you bitches, you bitches. Roger, let me know when you've picked which of these Margits we're gonna target, okay? Roger, you dick, you're not even targeting them yet! Okay, we're gonna do this one. Whoa. Okay, Roger. So the one we were fighting is now in the back, but I anticipate that you might have a little bit of trouble making your way over to him. Fuck, fuck, fuck. This kind of blows. Hey, we got one to phase 2 for the first time. That's good.
Warrior blood must truly
Fuck.
flow in my veins.
Sorcerer Roger has died, huh? I can't imagine how. What if this guy is the real Margit, and if I beat him, all the other ones disappear, like in Dark 3, even though that's 100% not how it works here. Yeah, so I'm thinking that before I can beat any boss, including Margit, I'm probably going to need a lot more levels, and also very possibly like, yeah, like a maximally upgraded spirit on the bell. I'm gonna I'm just gonna give Grail an honest attempt, but I'm not gonna get too bogged down there, and I'm probably just gonna end up riding north further into Liurnia and then ultimately to Altus. Altus has a lot of great stuff. It has more golden seeds so that I can have more flasks. All right. I want to be on the far side of Grail, because otherwise the dragons will come around the fence. I feel like the dragons will probably get me on this side too, but the thing is that they didn't come from this side when I was fighting Grail. This fucking bats, man. Oh, fuck, I'm using the Reduvia still. Yeah, that's a grab. Yeah, that is what that is. See, there's dragons over there. Are they being blocked? Are there more dragons that wake up? I think it might be that there's more dragons that wake up, but then if there were, then why weren't they going around Grail before? Unless the issue was that... Oh, come on, man, I even had it equipped. Unless the issue was that their pathfinding sucked, and so they were trying to go through Grail to get to me. Like, if the dragon's pathfinding is that shitty, then why were the other dragons able to go around the fence? So the slope here is really bad for fighting bats on, I would say. Also, there's like 5, which is a lot. Ugh. Maybe if I... Oh my god, hang on. I'm gonna try a technique to minimize the number of bats that spawn. And the technique is this. Get around the corner, which we know works really well for not spawning bats. Okay, there's just one right now. I will kill it. And then I'm gonna run alongside the right side of Grail, and maybe if I'm over here long enough, like the angle will be extreme enough. Gooey, I'm not really lacking any visual information that I would gain from riding around. I am lacking information on the dragon's pathfinding and under like where they go when I start attacking Grail and what prevents them from getting where. I will gain that information best by attacking Grail. I'm a bit far afield at the moment. Although this is not a bad way to keep away from the bat spawn. So there's hella dragons here right now, I would say. But one of them is sleeping. I suspect that the one that's sleeping will wake up, and then all of the dragons will be able to come get me. Yeah. Yeah. Man, Grail really, they really don't want you jumping over Grail's tail. I guess the question becomes, like, the amount of time that I had to hit Grail before. When I killed 10 bats and then came over here. Like, is that enough time that I could kill her now that I have a faster bleed build-up weapon? I feel like the answer is probably no. Okay. I am going to make an honest attempt to... Correct me if I'm wrong, viewer, but I suspect you won't care if I kill Grail off stream. Am I correct in that assumption? Like, it's just gonna take me a really long time to kill all those bats for every time I get to, like, run up to and hit her. So, it's not really good stream content, I don't think. I would really like to kill Grail to get any levels, because I feel like I'm not going to be able to... I can't beat Margit without the Grail runes on a normal attempt. Maybe I should just, like, try to find... Maybe I should, like, take the extremely perverse route of finding a low-level boss in an early dungeon that me and the wolves can most likely beat 3 of. And then using the, like, paltry 1,000 souls it gives me to level up one stat once. Actually, the more I say that, the more I hate that idea. Ding. Woo. This guy's cool. He sells you the lantern. I can't afford it right now. Where the fuck is the map fragment? I forget. Boy, there's a lot of these dudes now, huh? Those guys sometimes spawn naked, like these 6-armed guys who look like royal revenants but smaller and less horrible. They can sometimes spawn like without their robe, so they're nude. It's per voice. Oh hey, Site of Grace, cool. Don't mind if I do. Hello, gentlemen. Ow. All right, where's that map icon? Right here. I barely missed it. I don't know, Gooey. You tell me them. There's no guarantee that I will do what you suggest. In fact, I would say that I'm unlikely to do what you suggest. But maybe it will tickle my sense of fair play in just such a way that I am interested. Woo! Gentlemen. I really wish that I did not have 2 map markers on the screen right now. Because one of them is definitely just on some bullshit. Okay, here we go. And the marker has disappeared, and I will have to reapply it before I can get back there again. Because obviously, if I die horribly on the marker very near to an important thing that I was probably trying to mark, they should just destroy it. Man, I gotta get rid of whatever that other marker is. It's driving me insane. Whee! I have heard of that GUI. I probably don't want to... I was thinking, when I said, like, early dungeon bosses, the Burial Watchdog did, like, suggest itself to my thought. The thing about that, though, is that it fucking sucks balls to fight. And holy shit, do I not want to fight 3 of them? But Crystal Darts is not a bad suggestion. Alright, where the fuck is that other marker? It's way over on this church from 1,000,000 years ago. Okay. Also, I wonder if they will hit each other. Like the copies of the... Oh my god. Burial Watchdog. I don't know how this game has resolved the conflict that I don't know how this mod has resolved the conflict that existed for the Dark Souls 3 version, where bosses would be able to hurt mobs and the copies of the other bosses. They've clearly changed something. Very good, GUI. Damn. It's so crazy when the frame rate gets back up near 60. It's so unnerving. I haven't seen it dip below 30 even once today, which is really surprising. I think the lowest I've seen it go is 36. Look at all these dudes. Hi. Wow, look at these guys. Idiot. Ooh, just barely missed me, just barely missed me. Oh, fuck the rune bear, no. The rune bears fucking sucked so much. Ah, Raya Lucaria, through the clouds, beautiful. I'd see the particle effect of a site of grace. Please allow me to rest at it. Thank you very much. Fucking hell. What did I miss? I usually take some sort of high road and miss this site of grace completely. I've clearly taken a wrong turn somewhere here. Oh, good. Okay, now I know where I am. I think I just, like... I take a more eastward route that I think is the one that takes me past the other, Gooey, I don't want to do that shit. You see how fighting rune bears goes for me? I beat Patches, that's a boss. There was only one of him. I didn't even level up with Patches. I wasn't even using a new weapon. I was using the base weapon. I was using my club, and I still managed to beat that asshole. Lucky. Fortunately, I don't think any of them are mandatory. Unfortunately, I'm probably gonna have to do like a lot of not mandatory bosses so that I can level up at all, and also so that I can get upgrade materials and spirit summons. I feel like, I don't know. I was looking forward to this run because I was thinking, thank you, Gooey. I was thinking, oh man, I can finally use Black Knife Tish. Because I wasn't able to use Tish during the last two runs. Because in the bow only run I didn't use summons, and in the summon only run I couldn't beat Electo in the Everjail to get Tish. And now I can beat Electo. Except I don't just have to beat Electo, I have to beat 3 Electos, and I don't know about 3 Electos. Those skeletons are such douchebags. Ding! Sup? You don't actually have a sacred tier here, do you? Oh, maybe. What's in here? I remember this being good, whatever it is. Ow. Ah, okay. It's the yeah. It's the yeah. It's alright, Bremy. It's alright. I will beat... Okay. I will beat Grail off stream. It's gonna take me a really long time. But I will... Hi, Ellen. But I will kill 10 bats and then run down the hill and knife Grail. And then when the dragon starts rolling up on that side of me, I will run to the other side of Grail. Dragons move quite slowly on the ground, and I don't know that any of Grail's children can fly. Welcome to Old Palace Ruins. You know how you come here and you get instantly sniped by a dude with a bow and arrow? What if you got instantly sniped by 3 dudes with bows and arrows? Also, welcome to Runebearville. Population U. This is where, in my practice play, I wouldn't even call it a run because I didn't beat anything. This is where I realized that rune bears suck absolute fucking dick. Come again, Gooey? Oh, so that I don't immediately die and lose all my runes. I see what you mean. The thing is that it's very likely to be consumed accidentally before my successful attempt. Now you might wonder, Tessa, why are you coming here? Well, it's not because I want to fight the boss of this dungeon, I can tell you that. I don't even know what the fuck it is. I just want the fucking checkpoint. Because it is hell trying to get through old palace ruins. Check out the not Lutel's guard in this place. Alright. I'm still gonna... Oh my god. Yes, I know! Erdtree Avatar! I'm still gonna have to get past Rune Bears to get up to Altus, but it's fine. I will say, I got up here to this Site of Grace, my first attempt this time when I was playing this off stream. The Rune Bears cheesed me like 80 different times. I wonder how. See, this is why I told you guys Rune Bears fucking suck absolute ass. If you use a white cipher ring, you will automatically request for a hunter from the... Okay, whatever, shut up. Ooh, it's nighttime. Scary. Ow, fucking Christ. I can't believe, first of all, that you only get 2 uses of Margit's Shackle. Second of all, that it wasn't more fucking useful. Roger is so flimsy. I tell you what I worry about, folks. Because summoning Roger, like, marginally increases, I think it might not just be Margit's health. I think it might be, like, health and damage and defenses. Like, I wonder if I'm not better served just going in there with dogs. But, like, the extra body might be worth it. Like, Roger is marginally more distracting than a dog. He dies marginally slower. Yeah, MK thinks the aggro diversion is worth it. Oh god! Okay. I think the bears are going to continue pursuing me here. You'll notice that they didn't duplicate the walking mausoleums. Fuck off. I think that the rune bears are going to continue to chase me here, but... Yes, MK, that's what I was doing. The dogs just aren't that strong, and I could, like, level them up with Glovewort, but I guess that could also be something I do off stream, is just go to all these catacombs and run through and grab all the fucking Glovewort and glab the Glovewort. Erdtree Avatar, by the way. There's an Erdtree Avatar. It's aggroed to me. I don't know if you know this. It's actually a pretty impressive boss, as the theme makes abundantly clear. Alright, where's the fucking zone? Asshole! What was that?! Yeet! Just what, MK? That's not my fault. I flew off. Hello. I don't know where the gravestones down are. Thank you, Lucky. Something came out of this run. Oh, okay, MK. Oh, right, from Arya. I forgot about the melon in Arya. That heals you to full, or at the very least, heals a big chunk of your HP. Where the fuck are the gravestones down? Who is coming after me right now? It's just the cultists. The followers, I think they're called. The ancestral followers. Man, where are the gravestones down? There they are. Where's the water ship down? Bloop. Bloop. Whoa! Everything's fine, actually. Nothing has ever been more fine. I am the most prudent at navigating with Torrent. It is actually insane. Oh, that was wonderful. Hey, sheepies. Welcome to the Bellum Highway. Nice. Hi, Bram. I wonder if the ballistas in Altus... Dickhead. I wonder if the ballistas in Altus damage the mobs in Altus, like the ballistas in Storm Hill damage the mobs on Storm Hill. I don't know, but it would be really cool. That would be a way to get some runes. Boom. Thank you very much. If I could just grab that sacred tear as well. I forget what church this is. This is the Bellum Church. That makes a lot of sense, because this is the Bellum Highway. Named after the character from Powerpuff Girls. A lot of people don't know that. But Hidetaka Miyazaki is actually a huge Powerpuff Girls fan. He's kind of a Westaboo. He loves all the OG cartoons. I had to restrain myself from saying cartoons. Gentlemen. Oh my fuck. I will say the flasks are healing me for like a lot, which is really nice. Golden Rune 1. Golden Rune 1, go to hell. Flasks are definitely healing me from my full health bar. Shut up, MK, don't say that. MK, you ruined my bit. Whee. Touch Grace. I'd like to upgrade my flasks again, if I might. Melina, I don't doubt that you have something to say, but I don't think you're going to be able to finish saying it before we're interrupted, as we so often are. Welcome to the Grand Lift of Dectus. Dectus, motherfucker, right in the face. It's going to take a bit of a while to load Altus. We cannot visit Altus as quickly as we might be accustomed to doing so. There we go. Now, when I came up here before, the golems on the left were just straight up broken. It would seem that they remain straight up broken, which is very convenient for me. Ding. Nice. Please. Very good, Lucky. Very good. Also, I don't know that we have any Latin from that is quite that antique. But I don't know like when the earliest preserved literary sources in Latin are. You mostly, I feel like, hear about the transition between the Republican and Imperial periods. Hi, Misbegotten. What the fuck are you doing up here, you stupid ass? What a weird... I swear to God they didn't used to have a sun in this game. I swear to God it used to just be the Erd Tree. Did they add the sun? Conspiracy theory. I've been Mandela affected. The world now has a sun. I swear it didn't used to. Ow. I doubt that the golems can... Actually, maybe the golems can damage mobs. Well, it's not worth trying. Wee, wow, rah, wee, wow. Alright. Yay, Sight of Grace. So I can go to Gelmir, but I don't think going to Gelmir is... But look at this fucking Omen army over here. I don't think going to Gelmir is really going to get me anything. I might as well just stop at the gates of Landel, I feel like. Well, if I go to Gelmir, I can get inducted into the Volcano Manor. And if I join the Volcano Manor, I can do some contracts. And... oh my god, MK. Let me tell you something, right? Let me tell you something. I forgot that the Serpent Hunter Spear existed. Okay? And so when you were like, oh my god, imagine triple Raikards, I was like, no, I don't want to imagine triple Raikards. That sounds impossible. But I forgot, but I was thinking how hard Raikard was when I fought him bow only. I was forgetting that there is a dedicated weapon to beat Raikard. And that I could have a Mimic tier and give it that weapon. And then 2 Mimic tiers with the Serpent Slayer Spear. I don't know. Especially because, and listen to this. This is an important point. The attacks on the Serpent Slayer Spear have like a really, really wide range. It's like a shockwave that spreads out from the actual strike. Right? It's like a big vertical AoE. And I feel that can probably go through multiple Raikards. Assuming they're all coded to like have the same vulnerability to the Serpent Slayer Spear, that might actually be a lot more possible than I had anticipated. Second phase would still be a bitch, but I also don't know how phase transitions work with this mod. Best case scenario would be that this mod works exactly like, the Dark Souls 3-1 when it comes to boss progression, and there's only one real version of the boss, and that killing that one is the one that ends the fight, and we don't know that yet because we haven't beaten even a single copy of a single boss in a single fight. It seems unlikely that would be the case, given how much other shit has changed since Dark 3, but you never know. The question is whether, like, transitioning one Rykard from Phase 1 to Phase 2 would also transition the other 2 Rykards. I could try to, like, do one Rykard at a time. Ow. Do you think it's possible to poison the triple sentinels? No. Oof. What sentinels are you talking about, MK? Are you talking about the draconic tree sentinels? Is poison usually a good way to cheese them, would you say? I don't remember them being vulnerable. Oh no, I used Rot Dog against it. Man, it's funny that I don't remember how I beat it in my bow-only run, the Draconic Tree Sentinel, but I remember using the Rot Dog against it in my summon-only run. That dog, it was such a good dog. I should, because I think it is wise to employ, oh, I see MK, cool. No, that might work still. Do you remember we got up to them and they weren't moving and I was like, LOL, did they forget to aggro? But then they started moving and killed me. MK, I will absolutely explore that option 100%. Was this a bad idea? I feel like maybe I shouldn't have gone down this hill. I wanted the golden seeds. Oh good, there's a site of grace here. Don't worry. Don't worry, there's a site of grace and a map. Everybody loves it. Haha, Falling Star Beast! If I see. 8,700 is maybe a bit far in the future for that estimate, Lucky. I say, as somebody who did not do the research or write the article. Yay! Map Lanedale Royal Capital. Woo! Hey, wow, yeah! Alright, go up here. Alright, well, we've come up to Altus, and we've done all this fucking bullshit. We've done Altus fucking bullshit. No, I'm not gonna talk to Melina right now. Level up. This is such a bad idea, but I'm doing it anyway. Very good, Bremy. Ah, God. Oh no. I need to. So I think it's a good idea to do a build that focuses on status effects. We already demonstrated during the bow only run just how effective status effects are. And because I can actually deal status effects personally now and have a summon, which wasn't the case for either of my previous Elden Ring runs, I probably want to try to find Bell summons who will be able to inflict the same status effects that I am. You tremendous dickhead. No! What is this fist? I didn't ever Duvia out, bro. That's so brutal. Ow. Margit, you're supposed to be distracted by all my dudes. You're not just supposed to be able to attack all of them at once. Sorcerer Roger, you suck at this. Ugh, he really fucking sucks at this. He dies so quickly, I feel like. This is the best armor I got. Fucking goddamn it! All right. All right, Roger. You know what? I shouldn't be so aggro about using the shackle. I should only use the shackle when Margit is facing me. When it is aggroed to me personally. Otherwise, I should just be like hacking away at the back of a Margit like this. Okay, now I think I need to use it though. So that we don't both die right here.
Put these foolish ambitions to rest.
Yeah. It's like, I can focus. Here's what I think I should do. I think that I should. Right, summon Roger, walk in, summon the wolves. I need to like run to the back of the arena and then shackle and then start wailing on the Margit who's furthest towards the back of the arena so that I can hopefully just aggro him and he's just aggroed to me. I forgot that summoning dudes costs FP. Okay. I'm trying to isolate all my efforts to the one Margit here, except it's not fucking working because there's two of them. And this isn't even the one that I was fighting before, but whatever, because I don't think I procced bleed on any of them anyway. Fuck, man. Yeah, Sorcerer Roger did die, didn't he? I wish I could say I was surprised.
Put these foolish ambitions.
What about it, Gooey? What are you suggesting that I do with it? Yeah, see, this is seeming like something that I can't do at all. Get more Sorcerer Rogers. Now, it would only be fair if it also multiplied the Sorcerer Roger summons, but unfortunately it does not. It doesn't even, because like Dark 3 Triple Enemies mod will multiply the summons, not in the fight, they just like spawn out in the level, but they're still on your team. Bram, because I got him killed by the mobs and I took his armor. God damn it, don't just mob Roger, you bitches. Fuck off, dude. Can I ever not be getting hit? Hmm. Ding. All right, I'm gonna try. Just let me try an attempt without Roger. Okay, just let me see. Just let me try an attempt with just me and the wolves. See how it goes. Holy fuck, man. The thing is that the wolves deal very little damage. Not really selling me on the spirit summoning mechanic video game. He kills them so easy, it's so sad. Can I ever get a second bleed proc on Margit? Probably not. What the fuck? This dude was in the fucking air when I used the shackle, so he's fine. That's how it works. You can avoid it by jumping. Shut up. Oh, there we go. I was able to still shackle that last one. That's a very odd mechanic that they have there. Yeah.
Ambitions to rest.
Does he, Ellen? Is that what he has? Where is there any boss that I could beat? I don't want to just go back and kill bats. That feels like probably the best way to actually improve my chances of success in a boss fight is to go kill all those fucking bats. But I don't want to do that on stream. So while I'm still live, is there fucking anything that I can do? Hello. The Burial Watchdog feels like a really bad idea to me, personally. Because of his giant attack radiuses and big hits, and there's 3 of them. Man, I wish that you could use the shackle infinitely. That would be really cool. I get like a maximum of 2 bleed procs if I focus on the one Margit. Did I forget to summon my dogs? I hella did. If I stay on one Margit with Roger, I have a much better chance of getting bleed because we can like stun lock him. Motherfucker, get back over here. You're not even in phase 2, you just left. Roger is definitely dead. Yes, that is what I assumed. Thank you. Stop using that. That's not your flask.
Warrior blood must.
See, think about how much better this would be if all of the Margits were able to damage each other. And also, I only had to kill the one Margit in order to progress the fight. We would have gotten it on like the 4th try. I could try the Beastman of Fair Missoula, MK. That's something that I could attempt. Thing is that I'm very low level. Because it's very hard to get any runes. Because the only way to get runes is killing things, and I'm really bad at killing things. Dumb. An edgelord, how sad. I'm glad that you did not ultimately forget. I don't know if the wolves are going to be helpful in this fight. I think that they will probably turn on me, because it seems like they would be allied against their brethren. Oh my god. There's so many fucking wolves. Ah, these are silver fireflies. Get fucked. That's the way that you go, through that vagina up there in the cave wall. I don't know, an edgelord. Did you intend it to be mean? Bam, bam. Oh, you know what I didn't try against Margit was... Oh, cool. I'm slow rolling now. You know what I didn't try against Margit was the blocking and countering like I used against the bats. I don't think that it's likely to be... Oh my god, I forgot about the wolf shoulder check. It's so obnoxious. I don't think that it's likely to be effective, but I could try it. It would probably deal good poise damage to him. Hey, beastmen of Farah Mazulha. You're not one of those bosses that starts with half health? I thought maybe you would be. Are you killing my wolves, you motherfuckers? Seems bad. Seems really, 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 really bad. Yeah, Ellen, with the shoulder check. I guess you'd be in a position to know. Now, I don't feel great about any of this at all. Oh god, Grail. Grail, why have you forsaken me? Fucking shit, man. Grail, Grail, why have you forsaken me? An edgelord, that is so much higher level of a question than I am prepared to answer at this point. I haven't been able to do fucking anything in 5 hours, so... I was thinking status effects, because they're often very powerful, but... Are the wolves fucking aggroed to the NPC wolves on the other side of the boss fog? They are, dude. Alright, if I lead the beastmen away from the wolves, I can probably do like, yeah. I'm actually gonna swap back to the Morningstar. MK, it's not even the combo of mods. It's straight up the fucking busted ass triple enemies mod that doesn't have any of the things that made the Dark Souls 3 triple enemies mod doable at all. It's just the 3 bosses, straight up. If the Margits worked like in the Dark 3 mod where they could damage each other, this would not be an issue right now. I really wish the wolves would actually attack the bosses that are in the room. Yeah, there we go. Honestly, it seems like big weapons might be important for this run because of the stagger, which is unfortunate because big weapons are pretty much directly antithetical to status effects, which is what I was hoping to use. Just like get status ticking on an enemy and then run away from it, and then get status ticking on another copy of that enemy and run away from it. This does feel like a fight where I can actually potentially win it though, especially if I get a little further into the room before I spawn my dogs. Another great question is how many of these I need to kill for the fight to register as cleared. What I mean is, like, if I kill one, what does that get me? Do I have to kill them all in a single attempt? Will any of these respawn when I come back? Do I get runes from them all? And if so, do I get runes for every time I kill one of the individual ones? Do I not get runes until I've killed all 3? I really wish that I had waited further, waited until I was further into the room to cast the dogs so that they could have helped more in the fight. Fuck me. I feel like I would have stood a much better chance if I had done that. Oof. That's nice. I'm pretty sure that the Morningstar is still better damage than the regular mace. Somewhat paradoxically, you'd expect it to be worse because the regular mace isn't also doing bleed. You are such a dickhead. Yeah. It's really tough when you do it. It's like the jumping attack is the safest way to damage one of these guys because it deals sufficient poise damage that they can't attack through it. But then you do run the risk of getting hit by the other 2 guys while you're doing that. Thank you, MK, for suggesting this.
I'm me.
It seems like exactly the same. Minty, thank you for the $5 donation. I appreciate that. I couldn't really do the mental math quick enough, but the Morningstar and Mace are very close in damage right now, so I might as well use the Morningstar just on the off chance that I can get a bleed tick. Not gonna happen anytime soon, but I guess once I get down to one of these guys... Yeah, I was Persephone. Alright. There we go. Now this should work better, I hope. Maybe I should get pizza tonight. I would have to throw away all the fucking old pizza boxes in my apartment as penance. Now, one of the wolves that I summoned has still decided to fucking aggro onto the mobs out in the level, which is really unfortunate. Nice! Get fucked, douchebag. Nice! Yeah, so... Unfortunately, I think that, like, status effects as a strategy is probably not looking good. I might have to go with my initial idea, which was big weapons with big hits. Y'all may remember that I wanted to get the Giant Crusher from Altus before I realized how many... Lucky, there's already, like, 8 pizza boxes stacked on top of each other on the table with my microwave right now. I talked about it before, but the recycling really built up because I couldn't take it down because the elevator was broken and I'm on the 4th floor, and I could have taken it down, but I didn't want to walk the big heavy recycling all the way down and then all the way back up. RB, now we are not going to have many iframes on anything we do. However, big attacks from big weapons often have hyper armor frames. Gooey, I'm not going to take a picture of it, but yeah, I guarantee you it is a lot. MK was just here. MK, how many pizza boxes do you think are on the table? Please note, though, that Cassie has bought pizza again since you were here. I'm noticing an issue with getting far enough into the room to actually summon wolves. Thank you, Lucky. I'm too lazy to split them apart. No, Bremy, that's not going to happen. It's fine. I'll do a ton of trash. No, I won't, because we have a movie night in the Discord tonight, so I don't have time to take out a ton of trash, which might doubly mean that it's pizza time. Alright. Nice. Oh, fuck. Fuck off, this dude with his flips. Look at this. Ellen, they only can't be recycled if they have grease on them, so I split them in half and I put the non-grease stained part in the recycling. If even that they refuse to recycle, then I guess I've just been wasting my time for months and months. I don't think so in Edgelord. Basically, the idea is to divert aggro. That is the summon's main function. It is not to provide any sort of useful benefit, especially with something like the jellyfish, which can only shoot poison at one of them, and like not even in a dedicated enough fashion to consistently poison one of them, because which one it attacks will be different, like on practically every attack most likely. The core function of the mobs is just to distract, or the core function of the summons is just to distract the boss. And more summons can do that more consistently. There's probably an argument to be made about a more durable summon versus the wolves, which are more easily killed. Not like me. MK, I would love to have shield bros. That sounds really good. You know you have to beat Radon to get them? Shield Bros sounds awesome. I feel like Shield Bros would help a lot, especially with a lot of early game fights. You know you have to beat Radon to get them? Hello, wolves. MK, remember you were here when I tried Radon and like, for some reason, the summons kept leaving. Like it didn't even say shit like Great Horn Tragoth has been killed. It would say like Great Horn Tragoth has returned to his world, which they almost never do. Awesome, thank you. I don't understand what is going on in the Radon fight. I would love to go into the Radon fight with like Ant Spur and only Ant Spur because I can't get the Scorpion Stinger Dagger that inflicts rot damage. Have all three of my dogs already fucking died, dude? If you are thinking of Sleeping Arrow, I think it's Dolores the Sleeping Arrow, Ellen. She's fine. Most bosses aren't vulnerable to sleep, though. Pretty much just the Godskins are. She'll be very useful when I do the Godskins, but until that time... Nice, okay. I need to think of it much more simply. It's just like, do a jumping attack on the Beastman who gets closest to you. It's really not any more complicated than that. I do wish that the dogs did not die quite so easy. It would be cool if they died harder. Especially as this is like one of the first bosses that you can fucking encounter in this game. But I guess the dogs just like get ganked. Cool, I got knocked out of the air. Awesome, I got knocked out of the air. Now I'm getting completely fucked. No, that's Poggers. Thank you so much. Yes, if you could just do a lunging attack that hones in on me from 50 feet away. That sucks. I wish I had gotten more of them there. Ow. Ow. What the AoE? That was an AoE? Whatever. You roar so hard it hurts me. It's fucking dealing sonic damage. I believe that's what they called the equivalent of thunder damage in Gamma World, which was a, like, Fallout-style nuclear post-apocalypse D&D type setting. They re-released a box set of it during the 4th edition years. 4th edition had, like, some releases of, like, a bunch of more neglected properties, like Dark Sun and, like, Gamma World. I couldn't see the other one. I could only see the one. So like, okay, I know that one of them just died and I did not get any runes from it. That's what we call fucking bullshit, I would say. That's what we call fucking bullshit. So you telling me that I gotta beat 3 times as many bosses to get 1 times the runes? Again, the Dark Souls 3 triple enemy mod solved that problem. I did that shit for 3,000 runes. I did that shit for the amount of runes that I could have got running around Stormhill for fucking 5 seconds. MK, there's no other option for a triple enemies mod. I fucking wish there was. There is not. Did it multiply the skulls, or did the skulls always look like this? This is the only one, and it is fucking dog shit. It is an afterthought inclusion in a randomizer mod that, even though I have turned off all the functions of, is still randomizing the gestures. In Dark Souls 3, there's a mod called Enemy Onslaught. Maybe MK. And it just puts 2 copies of every actor in the room. And they can hurt each other. And only one of them counts as the real boss. That fucking sucked. I did all that shit. I forgot how bad it was. I looked away from the screen. I thought it was 5,000. I got 3,000 runes for that. That's fucking dog shit. God, fuck you. Go to hell. Fuck you. Go to hell. Hey, I'm one-shotting the wolves in the starting area, at least. Is the mace gonna be better now? Is the scaling? No, it's still worse. I don't understand that. Whatever. Maybe it's because my strength is still so low. Bonk. Hey guys. Hey soldiers of Godric, how's it going? Grail. Join me as I muse what I could potentially do to kill Grail. The issue is all those goddamn bats all the time. I'm gonna kill 12 bats. And then I get an attempt against Grail. I can hack away at her haunch for a hot second, but eventually the dragons get the message and start circling around her. If they're not that fast, I might be able to circle around her the other way and keep hitting her. It's a situation where, like, would I even have enough hits to bleed her once before they could get around me again? MK. Nope, I don't think so. We can go check, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Oof. I can poison Grail with all of the poison effects that I have. Okay, noted. How many times would you have to poison her to kill her? Can I level up again? That'd be tight. That'd be really cool. Nope! Go to hell, player. I'm gonna go to Redmane because I need something to do, and Redmane is a place where I have traditionally grinded because it traditionally has dogs and soldiers who aggro each other and then they fight. Ooh. So dogs, I'm gonna need you to manage the bat situation, if that's okay. Dogs, you manage the bat situation while I hit Grail a ton. Now, dogs, are you maybe not doing a great job managing the bat situation? Dogs, what do you think is happening here? They're not even aggroed to them. What the hell? Why not? They just sit around. Pensively pawing the ground and not making eye contact. What the fuck? Why don't they do anything? Hi, Guam. Alright, I'm gonna go to Fort Redmond. Also, whatever I summon here, unless it is like something that is great specifically at knocking enemies out of the air, is probably not gonna live very long against anything. Not against the bats, not against Grail's brood. Sup, Grail's brood? How's it hanging? MK, something I tried earlier, and it was so disappointing. I don't think you were here for it. I was like, okay, so the bats spawn from Fort Faroff and mob me when I'm trying to kill Grail. What if I get right up to Grail, and then I quit out, sending the bats back to their spawn? Will they be far enough away from Grail that they won't come after me and I can just hit her? And unfortunately, you can't reload next to Grail. I think because she is an animate creature, the game is like, no, you can't be anywhere near her. So like the closest I could get to Grail on quit out was halfway between the site of grace and her, which was not good enough.
Well, my flesh is a curse.
Okay, cool, thank you. I beat a boss. That is something that I did today. I beat the fucking Farum Azula Beastman. I'll tell you what I need. And it is a strength weapon and a Aeonian butterfly. It is a strength weapon and spinning weapon move, the Ash of War that you can put on it. And my strength stat is high enough, I use that shit, I go up to Margit, it shreds him instantly. He can't even stand up. But good luck getting either of those before Margit. Man, look at all these goddamn motherfucking bats. It sucks that you can't even like wait until morning for the bats to, and then the bats won't attack you. Hey Eagles, I love you. Go Birds. Are the Eagles no longer able to win the Super Bowl or go to the Super Bowl or whatever? People were like, oh, Tess, I'm sorry, vague Eagles news. I don't know anything about it. Woo! Hey, Burger King men. This version of the Triple Enemies mod is so much fucking worse than the Dark 3 one. It's so much worse. It fucking blows. Oh, Grail. Where the fuck is Redmane Keep? It's somewhere down there. Here, I'll mark. It's the fork off of the trail is near that map marker, I'm pretty sure. So I'll just mark the map marker on my map with a mark. What, Free and Rose? Would you make that noise because I was getting hit? Oh, is that Gowry's shack down there? That's hella Gowry's shack down there. Ow. I think there's probably a better way to get to Redmane Keep. And it's to just go here and go south. It's longer, it's much longer, but it doesn't involve me getting bottlenecked across a little bridge with a bunch of Burger King dudes. Ah, Kalem Ruins. Beautiful, thank you. What the fuck? Oh, not worth thinking about. I don't know what that was. It was a bunch of, I think, enemies on fire whose particle effects loaded before they did. Whee! Lost Grace discovered. Cool. I love Lost Grace. Man, the map is really all the fucking way over there. How obnoxious. Hello, gentlemen. Fuck off! 3 flasks completely unnecessarily. Man, I feel like... I don't know. Like, Margit's Shackle is such a good item. It should really just let me beat him right then and there. Like I should just be able to fuck him all the way up while he's down. Maybe it would be better if I used charged R2s with a strength weapon. I don't know. Hey, Decaying Exekiss. I hella don't want to fight you. Damn, look at those trolls way over yonder. I am sure that there is a really good grinding spot somewhere in this game where... Yes, Gooey, 100%. I'm sure there's a really good grinding spot somewhere in this game where there's like, it's a part of the game where the enemies give a lot of runes, and there's an enemy who will like spawn near a ledge and then run off it to get to you. And you can just make a ton of runes by hanging out and letting him do that over and over. It's virtually guaranteed that there is a place like that somewhere in this game. I don't know where that would be. It is such bullshit that the enemy clones don't give, or the boss clones don't give you fucking any runes. That is such absolute garbage. Now the birds are a situation, but I found the map, and I found the path to Redmane, so I can just go down that way. I'm pretty sure that all the dogs and the soldiers are still going to be too aggroed on me to fight each other. But maybe the way that the mod works has fundamentally changed since the last time I was here. Exactly, for Eden Rose. Like, because I was thinking, right, look at these motherfuckers over here. Oh, fuck, I'm hanging out by triple Decaying Exekiss. Boing, boing. Oh, hey, it's the Church of the Dragon. I hella did not mean to come here at all. What's this? Oh, cool. Thanks. Ding. Holy shit, do I not want to be here. ZJ Mac, I know. I'm going to Redmane Castle. First of all, just for something to do and somewhere to go, but also because usually the dogs and the soldiers attack each other outside of it. Also, there's a good Ash of War in Redmane Keep. Like for strength weapons, for great hammers. It's like a spinny thing. You do like a flip. Holy Christ! Hey, I see it! Ow! Fucking... Excuse me, doggy. Excuse me, doggy. Please let me go, doggy. Thank you. Please. Yeah, I have actually seen what... I've seen what 3 Radons looks like, and it's very confusing. See, there's all these dogs and all these dudes, and the dudes are supposed to fight the dogs, but I think they forget to because they just want to kill me instead. But just get to the site of grace, please. Ding! Oh my god! Well, something's damaging something over there. Let's not be too quick to write this off as a grind location. Well, maybe now we can write it off as a grind location. Lucky, where the fuck is there a lion? Where is there a lion anywhere? I know that there's lions in Redmane Keep, but that's way over there, and I'm way over here, and I just remembered he's in there. And the lion was clearly coming from the other direction. Yeah, blow your war horns. Was the damage that I saw ticking up just because enemies were running into the fire? I hope not. Kill each other. Fuck. Oh my god! Ah! Oh, fucking hell! Oh my fucking lord! You guys can't get up here, right? The dogs can't get up here, right? Oh my god. Where are my runes, dude? Where are my runes at from all these guys killing each other? No, put me back at the site of grace. Oh, that's exciting, Gooey. Do they respawn? I guess that clones should respawn even if the originals don't. Damn, that means there's 6 lions in Redmane. That's awesome. That could be useful. I seem to have suffered some damage. I don't think they respawn, damn. No, I didn't mean to respawn at the sake of America. I wanted the last site of grace rest of that, you son of a bitch. Welcome to Caleb. Oh my fuck! See, this is why I didn't want to respawn here! What did I say? Oh my god. Leave me alone. What, did you see that shit? I'm sorry, did you see the Redmane soldier coming after me and not his mortal enemies, all the fucking dogs? Look at this asshole. Look at this asshole whose armor I can't get. What if I just hang out? You think they'll kill each other naturally? Ow. Fuck. Why can you guys destroy those fences like that? Ow. Ow. That's not a bad idea, Gooey. I can do that. Well, I maybe shouldn't commit to being able to do that. There's gonna be 6 guys up there. Oh my god, the dogs get so tall. Arbeat, I'll have to take your word for it. Grace exists to guide the Tarnish and lead them along the proper path. Even now, it's it'd still retain that power. I need to take that stupid cape off of this armor. Hey, dumbass. Ow, that hurt. Damn, I'm sorry. Were there 9 dudes up there? What the fuck? Get me down. Oh! What's going on down there? But they're all just firing at me! Look at that! The only source of damage is that one dog who's on fire! The dudes, there's a bunch of soldiers down there and they're all just fucking firing at me! My god. I think I can see, like, there must be soldiers out there. The only fucking damage I'm getting is from when they walk into the fucking fire! Who writes this goddamn mod? Ugh. This is so much worse. I'm gonna leave the opposite of an endorsement on this mod in the Nexus forums. I'm gonna issue a detraction. I mean, I don't know. Can I really criticize it for not having any of the jank that made the Dark Souls 3 Triple Enemies mod playable? Yes, I can. This sucks. Hey, somebody died. That's cool. Thanks. I appreciate that. Usually it's just me dying. What the fuck? Did I psychically destroy that? Oh, it was probably the dog, but it wasn't rendering for some reason. No splat Guam, I didn't die, in fact. I know that, don't ignore what that says. Rest at sight of grace. I'm pretty sure this transporter only fires up once the Radon Festival starts. It should be started in there. Welcome to Redmane Castle. It fucking blows here. Yeah, here we go. You guys want to see what 3 Radons looks like? We can see it. We are not. What the fuck is this shit? What is this collision issue? There's no way in fucking Christ that we can beat him, but we can take a look at it. We can take a look-see. I think that the route forward is off-stream. I find a way to kill Grail, and then I use the Grail runes to level up my strength really high, and then I level up a strength weapon. And, while Margit is down from the shackle, I do a bunch of charged R2s on him. Can you shut the fuck up? Pre-Eden Rose, I know for a fact that they don't, because I've already been here, unfortunately. This is like just a much more player hostile experience than the Dark 3 aggression mod and triple enemies. I'm smithing stone 6, cool. An edgelord. In fact, I was talking about that earlier. I forget what you have to do to get to Rykard. Oh, you have to beat the fucking Godskin Noble. I'm pretty sure. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Like, if you do enough missions, will Tanith just teleport you to Rykard as a sacrifice? I'm pretty sure you have to go through the Godskin Noble. So that's what most runs of Radon go like. Is that 3 of those arrows hit you simultaneously, and then you are instantly killed. Does she, Gooey? Will she do that? That'd be poggers. I would have to beat the Volcano Manor targets, but the thing is that none of those guys are going to be multiplied. And also, I mean, that doesn't mean that Rykard is going to be easy. Like, the fact that he is a gimmick... Fuck off. The fact that he is a gimmick boss with an intended way to defeat him... I would say makes it more likely that I could beat him with the Mimic tier. Oh, and Edgelord, do you have to do that? Strafe, thank you for the follow. Do you have to do that? Gooey, believe it or not, I have a brain in my skull and have made decisions with it. It's much easier to dodge through the arrows by rolling into them on foot than it is by trying to ride around them on Torrent. Moreover, when I'm on Torrent, I am higher up in the air, making it more likely for me to be hit with those arrows than if I am standing on the ground. Poggers. What? See, this... What? No, it's okay, Gooey. Oh, we're doing this one now, huh? Alright. I am apparently close enough that they're just gonna start firing volleys. Ow. Like, my instinct is to just summon help and let them take it, because they can 100% solo 1 Radon. No way in hell can they manage 3 Radons, though. That's what I always tell people, like, people who picked up Elden Ring as their first Souls game and are like, how the fuck could I ever beat Radon? Like, you know, you don't have to do this, but just know that you can summon enough help enough friends to just take him out without your intercession. Oh, God. Oh, good. Patches. That'll help. It is actually a good idea to hit the patches summon sign, because otherwise it's just going to keep appearing. It's just going to keep confusing you. I am shocked that they have gotten even one Radon down to the amount of health that they have. I didn't think they were likely to do fucking anything here. Yeah, Patch's return to his world is the sort of message that I would have anticipated seeing more often. RV, I feel like, oh man, RV! Oh, I couldn't even get the message out of my mouth. It's whatever. Whee! RB, what if that was somebody who knew me from gooning Twitter? Oh my god, fucking Christ. These 3 Radons, man. Trigoth, what the fuck are you doing? Guam, shh. Don't logic up my ploy to guilt RB into banning horny people less quickly. Where the fuck are any of the summon signs? Here's some. Trigoth, I just summoned you on the other side of the... I'm dead? One hit? You killed me in 1 hit? I don't think I'm going to do anything? I guess... Hear me out. No, it's a terrible idea. I was going to say... No, it's true, Helena. You're not the only one. Arbeat, I hope you won't consider banning them for saying something completely innocuous. Yeah, I'm always going, I was gonna say, if I can get the summons to occupy the attention of 2 Radons, then I can fight 1 Radon as if it is just a normal solo fight. But yeah, I did get slid like 30 feet back there. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials that you find. Select item crafting on the thing. Yeah, there's 0 chance. LOL, GUI. Yeah, I guess the strategy is just... Oh no. Off stream, kill 1,000,000 bats until I finally get a chance. Oh god, that's so much better than being on the horse. Off stream, kill 1,000,000 bats until I finally get a chance to bleed Grail to death. Oh, okay, now he's doing this shit. No, well, no, he's not exactly doing that shit. 2 of him are. Ah! Oh, this sucks. It's really hard to avoid those motherfuckers on the horse, the purple arrows, the gravity arrows. They have incredible tracking. That's why, like I'm saying, it's much better to just like use your roll iframes to not take damage from them, rather than actually try to avoid the projectile. It's like virtually unavoidable. I had to get like a gallop going on my horse directly perpendicular to it to not get hit by it. See what I'm saying there? It says Great Horn Tragoth returned to his world, but it didn't say Great Horn Tragoth died. So why would he have returned to his world? You get what I'm saying? Like, that is some new jank that is exclusive to the triple enemies run of this boss fight. That summons will go home rather than fight and die. Ow. Wow, he had Blood Flame on him there. That was cool. I have no idea what's causing it. Because I'm going too far away? I never heard of such a thing. Okina has died, Alexander Warrior Jar has died, everybody's fucking died. Yeah, Nedgelord. Look at this motherfucker! You asshole! I hope you enjoy getting fucking shredded. Okay, what is going on with Tragoth? Literally. He's stuck in a loop. All he can do is polite bow. Is it because he won't start fighting until he does his gesture, and this dumbass fucking mod has randomized the gestures, so he can't do his gesture? He just keeps trying to do, like, the cheer gesture or whichever he uses, but can't. So he polite bows instead, and the game is like, nope, he hasn't done his cheer gesture. God, this really, I mean, this solution for tripling the enemies in the game is like every way that it is different from the Dark 3 solution is a way that it is worse. No, I don't think so, Guam. I don't think so. I don't think that has anything to do with this. Oh, hey, it's the lions. You guys can hurt each other, right? Chat said you can hurt each other, so I'm sure it's true. Whoa, that's so weird. They're not hurting each other even a little. Oh, God, it's so much worse. It is just absolutely awful. Are we sure that they can hurt each other in the normal course of play? Because if so, that means that the motherfucker who made the triple enemies mod, which is to say made the randomizer mod that includes enemy duplication as a function of it. Okay, cool. So what he did was turn off all friendly fire for enemies in the game unilaterally to make it so that there was no friendly fire between bosses. So no enemy can hurt any other enemy in this game ever now. Which I have to say really cuts into my options for grinding, because it means that I can't grind outside Redmane Castle. I was hopeful about this because people said that the lions could hurt each other. And then every boss is still fucking dog shit. Damn, Gooey. Okay, so you have, like, first-person experience that... No, ZJ Mac, it shouldn't work that way. I do think, because... At the base level, because the Dark Souls 3 enemy duplication mod, all it does is duplicate enemies. It looks at every single actor in the map, in like, the call list for the level, and says, 2 more of them. And they preserve all of the functions of their clone. Not like the special story functions, like if it's an NPC, but it will spawn multiple additional copies of that NPC. And those copies of that NPC will have the same drops as the base version. and that includes like PvE team. Like a lot of the times, right? And Edgelord talks about monster infighting in video games, right? A lot of times in a Souls game, they will want to indicate that like these monsters are not friends with these other monsters. These enemies are not friends with these other enemies, and they do that by having them be able to hurt each other and be aggroed to each other, like the dogs and Redmane Knights outside Redmane Castle. It's like, oh look, this is Radahn's last bastion of troops, resisting the rot to their very last. Watch them duke it out. But it's abundantly clear that in order to keep bosses from hurting each other, which for some reason the guy who made this mod thought was a bad idea, even though it is really like the only thing that makes the Triple Enemies Dark Souls 3 mod beatable, is the fact that bosses can damage each other. In order to do that, he just made it so that all enemies, the entire game, are on the same PvE team, meaning that they can't damage each other and they don't aggro to each other. This entire time, the only things that I have seen aggro to mob enemies are my dogs, and that's it, which are summons and are designed to damage enemies. Arbeat, I don't know why you redeemed 3 squats 20 minutes ago. I don't feel any less inclined to do 3 squats now than I did when you redeemed them 20 minutes ago. Fine. Fine, I'll do squats. What the fuck? Why not? I didn't mean to rhyme there. Oh, there's still a second test, huh? All the way back. You remember the beginning of stream, viewer? When we all had so much promise and fucking optimism? That feeling like we could take on the whole universe? It was a big lie. Nothing happened. Alright, how many squats are we at now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then Arbeat's original 3, so that's just 10. Are you sure about that, Arbeat? Are you sure about that? Are you sure it's at 11? Are you sure? I'm watching you. Alright. Ow. My legs hurt from walking a lot yesterday, but whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. Who's live? Let's find out. Bremy, I really have to respond with severe skepticism to that assertion. That does not seem likely to me. Who's live? No, it would be too good a world if Rose Waltz were live and I could just raid into her. I'm gonna raid into Noob Tunes. Alright, well, thank you for tuning in. I would, as ever, especially like to thank those of you who were able to donate, who today were Minty, ZJ, Steph, Lucky, Arby, and Maddox Ken. I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't even know that I am going to stream tomorrow. I don't know. I guess it depends on if I can find a way to kill Greol overnight. All those extra levels, especially putting something big like strength, would go a long way towards making any progress in the game whatsoever. I don't know. Like I said a second ago, this mod is different from the Dark Souls 3 Triple Enemies mod. In it's every way it is different is a way that it's worse. It is not better than the Dark Souls 3 mod in any way. It sucks so much worse. It's just bad. And it's a shame because the person who made the Dark Souls 3 mod, which was better because it was so bare bones, hasn't made a mod like it for Elden Ring, which is why I'm using this as a function of the randomizer mod, which is also randomizing the gestures, which makes Tragoth do a random gesture, which is not the one he's supposed to use, which makes him stuck in a loop and not even able to help with Radahn, which is just another layer of fuckery. Rating now, sorry, bye.